Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Xenosphere, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. Hey Rogue, how you doing today? Promo, good to see you. I'm not Zero, I'm Xeno, Jay. Septic, I'm not a slime, I'm a Xeno. Slash, good to see you. Masha, hi. Anarchy, good to see you as well. How's everyone doing today? May, how are you? How was everyone's weekend? What everyone get up to? I'm just gonna quickly grab up our weekly thingy-majiggers. Another ribbon. Ooh. And another ribbon. Ooh. Till I can get my satisfaction. Plants vs. Zombies? Hell yeah. I loved Plants vs. Zombies. That was a great game. Man, today I was so... Oh, hi, Crowbar. How you doing today? One of your ranked streamers? Damn. Damn, son. Oh, man. I am tired today. Modding for a friend's stream who's doing a holiday subathon. He's on day 10, keeping you occupied. Oh, my. You're dyslexic again? That's okay. I understand. I, too, have all of the dyslexia. No, not Smars. Teshin. Hello, Teshin. What do you got, buddy? A ribbon mod. Sure, why not? A Zaw ribbon? No, never mind. Take it back. I take it back. I don't want that shit. Get out of here. Just playing around with Exodia Contagion? Ooh, very nice. How's it going? With the Exodia Contagion build? Man, I was super productive today. I got 3 shorts made. Is Zar bad? No, it's quite good. It's a literal cannon. Literal. Literally a cannon. How could that be bad? Oh, hello, Mustard. How are you? All right. Y'all know the deal. Let's get our rep stuff done. We're most watched streamers so far? Hell yeah. Teshin and Bird 3 are disappointing this week? Yeah, that's okay. What's Burb got this week? Let's go take a peek. Need to work on your stream stuff? You're stoked? I believe in you. You got this. Hey, Dylan, how you doing today? Welcome on in, everybody. Okay, so, good news. The change of schedule already being fruitful. I got 3 shorts done today. I didn't get to, it's a blue shard. It is disappointing, you're right. No, the Czar is very, very good. Requires a, what is with these frame rates in here? Trade for Voca? No, not for Voca. I literally just started. What kind of hatred is this? Rat Pack? Hey Valley, how you doing? Good news, you're back! Oh no. A suppository, don't threaten me with a good time. The Kuva Czar is completely ammo hungry? Yeah, it is, but you can work around with it these days. It's not too bad. The biggest downside is its ammo economy, but like you can work around that with, you know, vigilante supplies, shotgun ammo mutation, energized munitions, Protea's thing. Stardust, how you doing? All right, I'm gonna go do my rep stuff. If anyone would like to come join me for New Loca rep or Red Veil rep, speak up while I am doing some squats because Rat Pack showed up and chose violence. Okay, let's start working the weights back in. Okay. There we go. Just built Meg and you're having a blast? Ooh, very nice. PAX East tickets go up at 3 on Wednesday. Wow. Doo-doo. Idiot Sandwich reporting in. Get in here, Idiot Sandwich. Let's go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. They're mod with somebody else? Many death threat. Oh no. Oh no. Hey Smazzy, how you doing? You murdered? Were you playing a healer and you chose PvP? I understand. Blue and red shards? Hammered with blue shards? Yeah. That's my life, man. I don't need blue shards.
You are here to find
What's the T? Oh, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. Well, we're not doing this way. Hold on. Hold the phone. I had to take off my companion for a short, so I refuse to do these without a companion. Boo-hoo. Max. There we go. Okay, now we can go. No, they ignored you, then accidentally called someone else in their chat. They chose violence. They chose to die. I don't know if that's how that works. I don't know if that's how that works, Rat Pack. And the solar rain. A Pog Award. Oh.
You are here to find our target.
Ooh, fancy.
Happy hunting.
More energy pads. Okay. There's some loot over here somewhere. Yeah. There was 2 in here. Fancy. What are the plans for today? Well, today, same plans as always. We're getting our weeklies done first, and then we're gonna see what how much time we have. You don't know, work on your Steam, so you're stuck? That's okay. That's okay. Patience. Feeling better after the weekend? Yeah, I got over to see my best friend. And he and I, like, our hang times are always just us just chilling together. We don't really do anything, we just hang out, and that's like exactly what I needed. So it was perfect, it was exactly what I wanted, exactly what I needed. And so I'm feeling much happier and better and rested and relaxed after this weekend. Okay, nothing over there. Yeah, I mean, he and I have been friends since we were 5 years old, so we understand each other quite well. It's quite nice.
The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I missed a few messages there. We got him from Twitch. You murdered. Ring ring. No, there's no one at the door. He literally is. I mean, his family kind of adopted me when I was younger, so we really are family. Me and my best friend. Love those people. Yeah, it's exactly, right? Sometimes just a nice chill time hanging out with a friend is exactly what you need. So it was quite perfect, exactly what I needed this weekend. We just sat around, we got some really neat breakfast brunch thingy. So that was kind of nice. And then, yeah, I got 3 shorts made today. Which I'm quite pleased about, because those usually I can only get 1 or 2 done in a morning, but the extra 2 hours allowed me to get a lot more work done today. So I feel very happy about that, getting ahead. And then that means that I can get ahead even further and start doing long format videos again. Hey Jolly, how you doing? Nothing over here, eh? All right. Whoops, that's not the way. So make sure to go watch today's short, everybody. It's on the Gorgon and Karnan. See if you can figure out why I had a giggle of a time while I was recording that. I had quite a fun time making that short because of one really just obnoxiously simple thing. Wow, those squats really took a lot out of my lot out of me there. What the hell? I guess that just goes to show how out of shape I am. Oh well. You can almost go home. You're almost free of one more person to deal with, and you're almost done doing numbers? Hell yeah, I love that for you. That's fantastic. My invigorations? Yeah, I need to go check those. I don't really care about the invigorations. They're just kind of there. You made a decision to spend some money, but you've been saying that for 3 years. We're not getting a tablet back Friday. Ah, yes. Tablets, always useful for artist peoples, after all. Always useful. 200% strength on Mirage? Oh, alright. I see, you chose violence. Okay, let's go to this interception. Gorgon go brrr. Exactly. It was the little having the A10 Warthog fly across the screen just gave me so much giggles. It's just like, I was completely, fully gone, fully giggled. I was just having a giggle fit with it, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is hilarious. Even though it was like such a simple and dumb little thing, it just brought me so much laughter. Now, I'm 99% sure that this is not one where they have tokens. But we'll throw this down just in case. Hey, Hellblade, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Pew, 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 pew. But I got 3 shorts done. We got the Meg beginner build, Christmas Eve. Yes, I will be streaming Christmas Eve, and I will do a short stream on Christmas Day this year as well. So that anyone who doesn't have people to go spend Christmas with will do a little Christmas thing here. How about I just go like this, and you get off my point? Yep, that's the plan. I'm gonna do a little Christmas stream. Not a long one, just a little one. I do have some family plans to go to on Christmas Day, so we'll do that too. You ran out of work motivation today? Yeah, I know, I feel that. Every once in a while, it's just like, nah, we're done. Notice, yeah, exactly, the Warthog just sort of flying by. Brr. It brought me so much joy. I was just like, silly little thing. It was just, it's just like, it's the simplest animation in the world, but it brought me so much joy just being like, silliness. Ooh, would that be cool? We're not gonna worry too much about doing giveaways and stuff. I still have to figure out. So I have some bad news. I don't think I have time to do a Christmas-themed fashion contest. So we're gonna push it to January. Because I'm running out of time for other stuff that needs to be done for sort of growth stuff. So we'll have to do the Christmas or the winter-themed fashion frame contest in January. Just because I'm completely out of time for like a bunch of other stuff that I'm trying to work on, and then we have 99 hopefully later this week. And that's gonna be a hell of a time, and that's gonna be like 10 bajillion things to do for content, so, you know. Yeah, exactly, it gives people time. So I'm thinking like sometime in January we'll do it. Probably like the first 2 weeks of January. Paint the beard gray? No. If I get invited to TennoCon, I will be doing a... Are you on this side? Yes. Wow, I can't aim for Jack today. Or ever. As per usual. Grendel into Santa? That would be great. I would love that. Just because, like, with 99 coming up, I'm gonna be so busy with content for that I'm just not gonna have time to get the contest going and the rules and et cetera, et cetera. So that's okay though. We'll get to it. It's still gonna happen. Just gonna be a little bit later than we want it to. You wanted to take my point instead of having knocked you over, nerd. Just in that general direction, just put bullets over that way. No, 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 I'm not gonna paint my beard gray. It's not long enough to be a Santa's beard. I'd be doing Santa a disservice if I did that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, May. It was just kind of like, I think that people are gonna be busy. I know I'm gonna be busy. Like, I'm going away for a few days to my family farm for their Christmas stuff, and then, you know, we have Warframe 99, and it's just like, okay, I know I don't have time for this. So let's just take it easy. Come here, over here, over here, over here. Very good. You stay here. Formal hoarded yet? No. Here's the trick to it. If I need more, if I'm breathing, I probably need more Forma. I'm not gonna say that it's a crippling addiction, but it's pretty damn bad. I need so many Forma. Always. So many's. Hallelujah. Rock, hallelujah. Pew, 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 pew. How are these not hitting? There we go. Pray to the Forma gods, yeah, really. I need Ordis to bring me more Forma for Christmas. Always need more Forma. When in doubt, Forma. 65 Forma at least. Yeah, I did this as sort of the rough calculation, and just for 99. Now, of course, those the liches are being delayed. Don't forget that. But for 99 plus the liches, whenever they come out, I'm gonna need like 100 plus Forma, which is terrifying. Way too many. I mean, I love that I need that many, but also way too many. We're on the screen, just let's do the device access and best kid. Ah, yeah. I mean, most tablets these days are basically analogous, right? There's not, or at least I actually don't know much about tablets these days, just to say. Spent 40 in 5 days? Sheesh! What's the fastest way to farm corrupted hollow keys? Go to the void. Go to Railjack, and whatever. You don't need to do long Railjack missions. You just need to do Railjack missions, and do the first run of them. So you don't need to go for like a 20-minute survival. You just go in for whatever's the quickest of the Railjack missions, whatever that is at that time. Get off my point. You guys thought you were safe, didn't you, nerds? But yeah, typically just whatever ones like, I don't remember if corrupted hollow keys drop from any relic mission. To my knowledge, they do. And you just need to complete the mission. I typically would do it with, while also farming Sevagoth parts to help people farm Sevagoth. So you just go in for like a Neptune, whatever's the quickest on Neptune. And you just go in for the one round. You don't need to do an endless, you don't need to go to 20 waves or anything like that. Just quick and easy. I have a mailbox message. What could this be? Daily Forma supplements. So more Forma. Thank you, Anarchy. So much Forma. Okay, we got one more for Red Veil. It's the Jupiter Spy, which I despise, but we'll do it anyway. Angels on rock, hallelujah. Rock, hallelujah. Hard rock, hallelujah. All right, let's keep it going. I really dislike Jupiter Spy missions. Also, I have no idea how to get the tokens up there. I still have yet to figure out that trick. You know what? I'm really tempted. Are one of those tokens the useful Torkin? Torkins? We Torkin up here? Or are those just pieces of loot? They're just pieces of loot up there. Okay, we don't care about them. Let's go. Oh, one of them is up there. Ah, whatever. Fuck it. Whatever. It's chocolate. I saw loot boxes back here. Anything? Oh, what about down here? We Torkin? Archon hunts. Yeah. I feel you with that one. Oh, it's this one? I hate this one. Fuck. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay. I really dislike the Jupiter spies. Well, I also just don't like spies in general, so like my opinion on spies is overall terrible. Why? Why? Let me in. Open sesame. Thank you. Oh yeah, Kuva spies can go real just suck all the chodes. Very diseased chodes. They are awful. Anyway, so I'm hoping to get my first long format video done in the next week. I'm hoping to have it out this weekend. And it's gonna be all about the statuses. Fuck. Fuck, crap. Ah, no. Give me chocolate. Okay, you're at B. I'll head over to C. Yeah. I mean, the Kuva Fortresses overall is rather annoying to me. So, like, I'm with you on that. That's mainly just because I get stuck on all the architecture very quickly and easily, and that bothers me. The actual tile set itself is fine. I'm just bad at the game. As we all know. You're gonna ask the weekend, where can you find endless Steel Path bounties on Demos? It is the only Steel Path bounty on Demos, and I will show you that in a minute here. Don't bully the Kuva maps? No, they deserve it. Nah. Nah, they deserve bullying. I have just completely gone on my own little adventure and forgotten that we're on a spy mission, by the way. Down? Oh, it's on top of this crate here. Okay. Ooh, that is something up there. Okay. Ah! No! Why? What? No! Oh my gosh. There we go. Stop. Thank you. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Nothing there. Nothing there. What about over here? Nothing. Nothing. What about up here? from the tablecloth. Bonk. Nothing there either. Anything this way? Nope. Anything over this way? Meanwhile, Slash is being the good player and actually doing the mission. I'm just like, ooh, look, a piece of candy. Nothing here, nothing here. Let's go. How many did we get? 6 so far? Not too shabby. We'll take that. You gotta turn around the Koopa Fortress tile set? Yeah, it's the Koopa tile set is very confusing. You did your short tea this morning. Spy came up and was like, jam all you? Hell yeah. I feel ya, man. I don't like spies. I'm just not a fan of them. It's not that they're a bad mission, I'm just bad at them. Up, please. Okay, what one is this one? What one is this one? Where the hell am I? It's over that way, apparently. This way? This way? Hey, Echo. How you doing? Well, I just got completely lost in here. Why do they always hit the bar? Oh, thanks, bud. I'm happy that you're here. I found it. Slash also found it before me, but I've got here first. Ah. Crime reported. Literal speed increase. 500 meters away? Yeah, that's not happening. Thanks for coming out, game. Yeah, that's a no from me, dog. What do you do when all your syndicates have -444? You pledge to them and you slowly get them all back up. That is the only way to do it. Okay, there's one hiding somewhere. And the game doesn't know where. Okay, I don't care about these. Hey, Tord, what you up to? Suffer? I just did a suffer. Jeez, y'all are ruthless. Alright, I'll do a suffer. Give me a minute here. Slash, let's just head out. These are in awkward places and I don't feel like caring about them. Yeah, so you have to pledge, Makewame, you gotta pledge to one of the syndicates, and then that will boost up your reputation with them. By playing regular missions and also their daily syndicate missions, which I'm doing right now. Might be inside the vaults themselves, yeah, sometimes they're a little bit annoying. But it won't go up. You may need to do, if you haven't, give me 1 second here, I'll show you. You will have a daily rep maximum. You may have already hit your daily rep maximum and thus cannot pledge any further to them. So you go here, see how it says daily standing cap right here? Right here? If this number doesn't have any numbers here and it says 0, that means you don't have any daily standing to use. Daily standing is what feeds these. And if you're like this, then you gotta go like this. You change your pledge to whatever syndicate that you want to be. Remember that as you pledge to one syndicate, as you can see here, they are opposed to the other ones. So for all rep that I get here, 50% of that gets subtracted from Suda, and 100% of that gets subtracted from Arbiters. So it's difficult to maintain more than... Well, it's not like difficult, but... It's a little bit more complicated to maintain more than 2 at a time. For instance, I run 4, and that's because I dedicate a significant chunk of time to doing those 4. Make sense? Okay, I gotta suffer. Hello, sir. I already fed you your dinner. You were fed your dinner. Yeah. You ate your dinner. Okay, time to suffer. There. Whew, there we go. Yeah, I just gotta open up the window. It's a little stuffy here. Hey, bud. Daybreak. Okay. Dunzoed. Anyone for new local rep? Draco and Ceres. Draco is one of the ships, right? Okay, so that might actually be a good one to do. Suffering in the Czarman, that's not too bad. You're gonna travel to Germany soon? Sweet. That sounds like fun. It is. No, it's not the good tile set. I'm upset. It's not the good tile set. Rip. Ripperino. I have never been to Germany before. I'd love to go one day, though. When the world calms down a little bit more, I'll go traveling again. Hey, thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Jason. Welcome on in. I mean, you should always be playing Bug Frame. It's the best kind of bug. Oh, I can't wait. Possibly only 2 more days for Warframe 99. Y'all, that's crazy. It's finally here. Maybe. Beamed. Kind of dreading another rep grind? Nah, they're not that hard. Once you know how to do rep grinds, they're not that difficult. Because there's just sort of like a few tricks of them, especially with the new reps. Because you can, I assume that 99's reputations will also have a token system attached to them. I'm assuming. The devs have been really enjoying the token systems. Which actually makes your life a lot easier. Ooh, France, eh? The only place I've been in Europe is Ireland. I want to go to Iceland. And I would like to go to like Germany and stuff like that. Maybe a few other places. Yeah, if it's a token system, it's not going to be that bad because you can just farm a couple days of rep. And then like the days that you can't play properly, all you do is you just log in quickly, throw your rep at the thing, and then you're done. Australia? I mean, my sister's got her Australian citizenship. I actually probably could go to Australia pretty easily. My sister worked in Darwin for a number of years, actually. She lived in Darwin, and Catherine, I think, was the town called. Which she didn't necessarily enjoy Darwin all that much, but she did speak very highly of Australia overall. Oh, this is still only round 1? Shake my head. You pretty sure there is one huge amounts, but dev stream? Yeah. I mean, I assume that there'll be. I know that they said that there's tokens for increasing the rep for like the relationship system for 99, but I don't know if they mentioned anything about just the generalized rep stuff. I'm assuming that there is. I think it's a pretty safe assumption these days, because they really like the rep systems the way that they are. Well, if I remember correctly, it was all things that they liked. So Amir likes pizza, one of them likes comics, one of them likes XYZ things. So it was like what each character enjoys was the concept behind it. I think. Memory serves correctly. Yeah, so I don't, yeah, and the thing is, I just don't know if that's going to be, like, are we gonna have individual reputations with each person? Are they gonna be, like, what are they gonna be? Also, just as a heads up, they published what the final, download sizes are gonna be for Warframe 99. Keep that in mind, you may need to go take a look at that. They did say both Switch and Xbox are going to be very massive downloads because they are full recertifications of the game. Every once in a while they have to do that in order to solve problems and stuff like that. So it's going to be like a 40 gigabyte download for Xbox and Switch. So just keep that in mind. Which also means that Warframe 99 is definitely this week. At least, in my mind, that's what that says. Give me your guns, please and thank you. Sir, I'm confiscating that. Give it to me, thank you. IQC? What the heck is IQC, Rogue? How big? For Xbox and Switch, it is 40 gigabytes. For PC and everything else, it's like 5 gigabytes maximum, I think I saw. It's because every once in a while you have to, with some of the consoles, in order to fix weird bugs or some things that happen there. Oh, IQC! I remember that, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I was usually mainly using MSN at that point, or AOL. But same. No, it just it replaces your whole game files, right? So it's just going to be a full download. So just keep that in mind. Be patient with the devs. They are doing the best that they can. And apparently they're already down at the Game Awards already. So that's pretty cool. They did today's dev shorts from LA for the Game Awards. Which apparently JP's going to the Game Awards. How cool is that? Shout out to JP, we love that guy. Arthur's VA was a little thirsty. Yeah, that's just Ben Starr. I don't know if you've seen any other content with Ben Starr in it, but yeah, that's just Ben Starr. He is just thirsty. Just like how, like, I make all the dick jokes, he makes all the thirsty jokes. That's standard Ben Starr procedure. I know Eleanor's my sister, but yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah, that's just Ben Starr doing Ben Starr stuff. Yeah. That's like dick jokes on Xenofire's stream. It's 100% guaranteed gonna happen. I love Ben Starr too. The guy was so cute, full shade of English breakfast action. Yeah, he's super cute. Rat Pack, did you see from Jesse Cox's interview with Yoshi P? And Ben Starr showed up in it? I thought that was cute. Ben Starr and Jesse Cox has got like a cute little relationship between the two of them. Defense on Earth. Wow, these are all terrible. We have just awful rep grinds today, everybody. truly unfortunate. Anyway, so the plan is, everyone, just as a sort of check-in with everybody, we will be doing, all streams now will be 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. Because I just need more time in the morning to do, YouTube stuff. I just don't have enough time in the day to sort of do everything that I want to do, so I have to kind of just make plans on that, you know what I mean? So I'm sorry for anyone who may or may not miss out every once in a while, because we're starting a little bit 2 hours later than usual. But I figured everyone here was pretty chill about that, and understanding that I need to get YouTube content going better. Going bigger and better. You know what? I don't think I cleaned out all the stuff back here. I didn't clean out all the loot back here. I'm an idiot. Just a fool of a toque. This way. Oh, that was nothing. That's a seed! Woohoo! Woohoo! Where the hell do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. So, also, as a reminder, everybody, we do have, if you are in need of farming Aya for the Prime Resurgence of Holiday event that is starting in 2 days, I do have a short on the tubes all about that. Some of the best ways to farm Aya. And it is the Demos Bounty is the highest percentage for Aya. In case anyone wants sort of a synopsis there real quick. Demos Bounty has on the Steel Path version, has a 43% chance on the final mission, which is a excavation mission, to give you 100%! Or not, 43% chance to drop on every round of it. So it is quite good rep grind, or quite good both rep grind for Mother's tokens, but also quite good Stufs there. Hey, snipers! How you doing? Welcome on in. Any clue 99 in 2 days? I mean, that's my best bet. They're officially announcing the release date at the Game Awards, which is on Thursday evening. I am assuming that they will be releasing it at the Game Awards. I have no evidence of this, so do not quote me on it, but should be then. They will be doing a Nyx drop, but they will also be doing a alert for you to get Nyx's main blueprint and all of Nyx's parts running after the event. So if you aren't able to watch the Game Awards, you will still be able to get yourself a Nyx pretty easily. They've already confirmed that they'll be doing that. I don't know if with the alerts there will be slots. Echo? I don't know if there'll be slots with the alert, but I do know that all of the body parts will be. Oh, they did say for the alert? Okay. Because the alert is specifically the blueprints. But if they specifically said that, then I am misinformed, and happily so. Soul frame code? No, all spare soul frame codes go to giveaways around here. So I have not received any spare soul frame codes as of yet, and any that my friends give me, I always throw up in giveaways. But if you hang around here, I'm sure somebody will have one, or I will be doing giveaways for them eventually. We've had a few people hand over spare soul frame codes. Ooh, did you guys see that we're getting wolf puppies? We're gonna have one of the new odes. We're gonna be having puppers. Yeah, I do giveaways kind of randomly around here. Just kind of whenever I feel like it. I Pavlov my chat, so whenever they're good. No, I tell it. See how I said when I start screaming? You're not even reading the prompt there. Shake my head, shake my head. It's literally right there. It literally says when I start screaming it to say that. Shake my head, shake my head. Can lead a horse to water. Where is this last one? Do I care about finding this last one? I have 5 more minutes. I guess we'll see if we can find it. Why not? We got all the time in the world. The poppers? Yes, we get the poppers. It's also that, yeah. We kind of do giveaways randomly here. I don't like having giveaways at set times or set intervals because I find that people just end up setting a timer on their phone and then just not being involved in my community in any way, shape, or form. And I'd rather have an involved community win something rather than just people who are, for lack of a better term, just leeching for rewards. I'd rather give it to people who I know are here, if that makes sense. Lurking. I'm fine with people lurking. Don't get me wrong. But there is very evidently... I did it once where it was like every 30 minutes I would do a giveaway. And then you know what happened? Every 30 minutes, 15 people would say exclamation point join. Like fucking clockwork. And I was just like, oh, okay, well, we're not doing that anymore. Y'all just killed that system for everybody. So I was like, okay, no, we're doing it a different way. So that's why it is the way it is. It's almost like Xenos does things for reasons. Almost, just sometimes. Where the hell is this last one here? Oh, it's right here. I'm an idiot. Nice. Someone should check their DMs. What kind of DM do I got? Ooh, what the hell? When is that from? What is that for? All right. You still had some of those codes? That's hilarious. I wonder if that code is still good or not. I mean, I'm assuming it's still good. One thing says does not expire. Oh, that's fantastic then. No, it's not a soul frame code. It's a code from PAX East 10 VIP. It's like for a glyph and something else. You got a Warframe founder banned? Listen, if they're being assholes, then they deserve it. Simple as that. You also got all the galvanized mods? Hell yeah. I can't wait to get more Soulframe codes. I would like... Hey, listen. If there's any Soulframe devs hanging around here. Where's Beth when you need Beth? Send Zeno some Soulframe codes. I'll get some good people into your testing. And by that, I mean all you weirdos. You bloody weirdos here. Keeping it for yourself? You should do that. You should absolutely do that. Soulframe's great. I'm really enjoying it. Apparently, Preludes 8, aka Puppy Prelude, and forever will be called Puppy Prelude, will be coming out before Christmas. So I'm expecting that next week is my best bet. And that's freaking rad. I'm trying to swear less so I can make the YouTube people like me better. I'm really trying hard to swear less. Hope we all get codes for the Puppy Prelude. I hope that, like, if I get any spare codes, I give them away. All of my friends who want, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, then you better come hang out here if I get another code. That's the only way to get one. Well, also signing up on soulframe.com and then, you know, signing up on there, and then they'll send you an invite eventually. You are here every stream. It's true. It's true. I love having all my peeps here. You're just gonna wait for the game to come out? Yeah, totally reasonable. I'm usually that type of person too, but just because how interested I am in Soulframe, I'm very happy to play in the preludes. Also, just because, like, you know, being a content creator, I want Digital Extremes to succeed. So I want to get more eyes on their game, the better, in my opinion. And if I can help out with that even just a little bit, that makes me very happy. You got a final in a bit. Well, I wish you the best of luck with your final. What's your final on? If you don't mind me asking. But thanks for hanging out, and I wish you the best of luck on your final. I hope that it goes swimmingly for you. Business law? Hell yeah, I love business law. It's the most bullshit thing in the world. I have, my degree has a minor in business law, so. Human resources, organizational behavior, and business law. It's completely useless to me, because I do this now. America, 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 Coca-Cola, sometimes war. Kitty no, kitty no, kitty no. Oh, Bugsy's here. I was like, I know who's gonna be spamming this. It's Bugsy. How you doing, Bugsy? Is Shade Prime worth it? Absolutely. Another suffer. Damn it. No, because my business law is all to do with Canadian business law, not American business law. Also, I'm pretty sure that they have in their contract that we go straight to arbitration. So there's no anything to do with law. What's up, bud? You already had your dinner. Don't look at me like that. Silly little boy. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Nice and easy. Give the boy a treat. Okay, well he's been... Oh. He's not going to be happy because the bag is out of treats. Oh no, there's 3 here. Here you go, bud. Freedoms? Oops. Drop one of your freedoms. Here you go. Freedoms. Just for you. Okay, so you all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour. So that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes of ads. You're not going to miss much because I'm going to be going to the washroom. Speaking of, since I'm up, how's my tea looking? It's looking fine. The boy just likes to be a little butthead. But he's very cute, and I do love him lots. What's up on my TikTok today? We all love the boy. The boy's the goodest boy. We love the boy. Nothing of import on the YouTubes. It's looking like it. Yes, the next preludes will also be bringing the bear boss, to the best of my knowledge. I don't really care about TikTok. It's neither here nor there. They don't support Canadian content creators, so I don't care. If they had a creator fund for Canadians, I would care more, but they don't, so I don't. Nova. It's neither here nor there.
Oh, hell yeah!
You actually just looked at your first lich ever. Turns out he's got a lightning ephemera. Dang, you lucky. Ooh, we got the lucky map. All right, New Loca. You can stay around for today, I guess. All right. Another seed. An impact ephemera. What would that look like? Oh, the orbs that fly around. That's super cool. Hello, nerds. Seed. I'm basically just a chipmunk if you think about it. Seed. Soylent? Soylent's made of people! Pretty balanced in luck? Yeah, that sounds pretty balanced in luck. Yeah, you're right. When you're right, you're right. You're right. Pew! Let's get the wave out. And then we'll just wander over here, grab this one. Floor's made out of floor? The floor is made out of floor. How'd you know? Damn, you're so smart. Are you in my house right now? Looking at my floor made of floor? Shake my head, shake my head. Where? 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 Oh, right there. Okay. Let's add trading hub. Okay, everybody, so just as a heads up, as usual, try to keep trading out of my Twitch chat, as I don't like my Twitch chat being a trade chat. However, I did just make a Discord channel specifically for trading. It is the trading hub. So if anyone's looking to trade stuff within the community, you can go there instead now. Gaslighting us? It's made of sponge? You can't prove that. You can't prove that. We're gonna see some verifiable evidence of my floor is in fact made out of sponge. It's a very hard sponge. I mean, it's not made out of a sponge at all. What am I talking about? But yes, we now have bad choice that you chose impact. For the Tenant Siron. Yeah, the Tenant Siron's usually kind of wants more like a like heat toxin or magnetic, typically speaking. The beam chain weapons really, really like those elements, and it is a beam chain weapon. Impact is like kind of okay. I mean, it's not like awful, and especially if its percentage isn't at 60%, right? Then it doesn't matter. Right, because you can Valiance Fusion it into the element that you want to later. So you can do some pretty good stuff with that. So even though, but the other thing is, you gotta impact ephemera, it's 32%, yeah. So the lowest percentage is 25%, and the highest percentage is 60. Just to put it into some comparison numbers for you. So 32 is not like low, but you're gonna wanna keep getting another one, right? So typically speaking, I say for the beam weapon, or I mean just for tenet weapons right now, the safe bet is magnetic. Because magnetic is just such a value stat right now. Which, hopefully by the end of the week, I'll have a 15-minute video out all about the statuses. Hopefully, hopefully. I was super productive today. And you keep dying? Well, why don't you send me your build? And I can give you some recommendations. Because that's kind of what I do around these parts. Gunko, yeah, exactly, because it's a combined element that does quite a lot, but on top of that, it's nukes, shields, and overguard. Or go Revenant, you shut up. Don't give people that advice. How dare you? Don't give people that advice. That's like just telling someone just unlock big head mode to get headshots in GoldenEye. Literally cheat mode. That's what Revenant is. Revenant has uses? Absolutely does. Fantastic gun platform frame, but I'm just like... boring. Neza before they nerf him? I actually don't think he's... I could see them reducing his damage values of his 4th, but I think that considering the sort of sandbox that we're playing in, I don't think he's gonna get nerfed. It requires a significant investment. Ah, you're a Zug. I understand. I too like to Zug. I am the Zuggest of Zugs. Oh, we got this bug happening, do we? It is my favorite, it's true. Okay, we're just real messed up. Okay, I see. I love this bug. Oh, Warframe. You weird ass game, you. Perfect. I'll take a look at the Susan out of this mission. If I could romance Neza, 10,000%, I would do romance Neza. If that was an option, 99, 10,000%. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. I mean, stuff. Do I do song requests? You can add songs to request for songs to be added to the playlist, but I do not do straight up song requests. I unfortunately had one too many people decide to put AI songs that had lots of racism in it, so I do not do direct song requests anymore. You join the Discord, which I'll get you the link right now. Expose them? No, they were long banned. Whoops. Hidden use copy button. I use the copy button. I use the copy button. Stupid freaking Discord. There. Is it copied now? What are you going on about Discord? Okay, I'm gonna fight Discord. Yep. So I just don't do that anymore. But you can request to have songs added in through the Music House section of the Discord. I add new songs every couple of weeks. Discord, why are you not working?
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Okay, Discord is just absolutely borked, apparently. Where is it? Quit Discord, get out of here. Okay, let's see. Goss! Okay, adaptation is not bad for Goss because Goss already has damage reduction through his kinetic plating, so that would increase your damage reduction even further. I would recommend getting your equilibrium up. I don't know who? Okay, time to name and shame. What content creator keeps telling people to put energy nexus on their warframes? Which one? Name them. You want more duration on here and more strength. So I would replace cunning drift with power drift if you have that. And I would replace Energy Nexus with either more duration or more strength. The Augur mods are very fantastic, excellent options for that. Wow, I legitimately can't invite people to Discord right now. Expire after 1 day. Generate new link. I don't want this to be hidden. No, not moderators. What are you fucking going on about? Hold on. Why the fuck? Why can't I? Never. Generate new link. Copy. It's copying this. When I click copy, it just copies that. Okay, well, I'll get you my Discord when Discord stops being a fuck. Just disable streamer mode. How about that? There you go. Fucking stupid Discord. There you go. I would replace Power Drift and more duration or power strength, either choice. This ability scales off of duration, so Augur Secrets or Augur Message are both excellent mods that I'd recommend there. You should also probably go spend some time in Corrupted Vaults, which, if you don't know how to do Corrupted Vaults, go to my YouTube channel and watch this video here. It's within the first, like, 3 minutes of that video, and you'll get Blind Rage, which is a fantastic mod. 99% power strength, minus 55% efficiency. You don't really necessarily care about that, or at least most of the time you don't really care about that. So yes, you want more duration and more strength on here, would be my recommendations. For the Nadaruk, okay, you need to go spend time in arbitrations. That's what I'm finding out here. You need to go spend some time in arbitrations. You need the galvanized mods. The galvanized mods will greatly increase your damage. Also, speed trigger is lesser than the vial acceleration, even though vial acceleration gives you minus 25% damage. It increases your fire rate to such a point, by such a huge amount, that it negates that minus damage, and in fact is a DPS increase overall. You need to get galvanized weapon mods, so you should probably go spend some time in the arbitrations. Grimoire, same deal. Get your mods leveled up, and get your galvanized mods. Architriton. The Architriton's incredibly powerful for the slam attacks, which is kind of what looks like you base this off of. So, Shattering Impact is honestly kind of a useless mod. You need crit damage on here. You don't have any crit damage, so get yourself the Organ Shatter mod on here. Get rid of Shattering Impact, put on Organ Shatter. And if you have Amalgam Organ Shatter, you should put that on because it will increase the speed of the heavy slams, which is what you're generally doing with the Architriton. And, yeah. And the Goss here. Yeah, this is a little bit better. Yeah. This should do you better. Just for reference, this is what my Goss looks like. This is my Goss. Just for reference. I know you probably don't have the Prime mods yet, so anything that says Primed or Umbral replaced with the normal versions. And it's super high duration and super high strength. If you're going for weapon platform build, this is kind of where you want to go. if you're going for Thermal Sunder build, which I've taken off of this build for Warcry, then you want to go more into range and less into duration. Right? This has got so much more duration here. Yeah. It's a pretty basic build. But you know me, I'm like, it does the trick, right, Sam? That's the way that I always like to play, is it does the trick, it does the trick. But yeah, Dead Sniper, those are the recommendations I would give you. Like, go spend some time in the Corrupted vaults, get yourself the Corrupted mods, and you'll see a significant boost to your damage there. And then also go do some arbitrations to get yourself the Galvanized mods, and you'll see a massive damage increase with the Galvanized mods. Okay. What do I want to do here? Still don't have a Gauss build somehow? Really? That seems like one of the ones that you would absolutely do. That's like your Jimmy Jams. Artax Sentinel Gun? Really? Why the Artax? More Umbral Forma? Yeah, I feel you, May. Prime Surefoot in every slot? Wow, man, if I had a nickel every time someone made that joke, I'd be rich. Have you seen my YouTube comments? Prime Surefooted, more damage. Fuck. God, I hate people. I really respect Nightmare Frame, but he birthed that meme, and thus I have dislike for him. It's not actually his fault, it's the community fault, but you know. Nice, man. Yeah, you definitely need Umbral Formas. Okay, what do we got? Caliban, yes. Frost, ooh. Ember and Mesa with my Phantasm, my Alcacore. Ooh, that's all pretty good, actually. No, I'm not doing that. I'm doing Steel Path. What do we got here? We got the Bratton, we got the Lado. I don't own any of these? How do I not own any of these? That can't be right. That can't be right. I own none of these? Well, I guess we're doing this today. What else we got here? Mod Drop Chance Booster, Akimbo, Arcane Reaper. 2 Arcane Reapers, interesting. Alright, we're gonna do Steel Path, Duvari. If anyone would like to come do Steel Path, yeah, you gotta do the normal one first. How? You click this button and you go through it. Follow the objectives. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. You did just story? I think you probably have to do this, or you have to do the circuit on normal. Is what it's probably telling you to do. Okay, so Slash is 1 person. Echo, you want to come do Steel Path? Lone Story on normal? There you go. Echo, I got you on here, right? Yeah, you're right there. Echo and Slash, I'll shoot you an invite. You just, you know, take it when you got it. Sorry about the wall text too? No worries, dude. Not even a concern. Cool perks in Sentinel Gun changes, I forgot. Both Verglass and the Artax have cold, very similar stats. Less damage though, but bigger mag. Unique thing is that the element gives you 20% of your elemental damage remains as cold. Oh, that's actually very interesting. Huh. Interesting. Anarchy, you're on deck. Stardust is figuring out whether or not they want to join based on the frames that they have. Okay, Stardust is taking that spot. Okay, and don't forget that you need to pick your what your thing is, and then we'll go from there. Mantra, this is a knife Once everyone's picked their weapons that they want here, and then we'll keep going. Oh, anything on alerts today? Nothing. Okay. Sound like SpongeBob? It's not SpongeBob. It's angel dust. Literal name based off of cocaine. Very much the opposite of SpongeBob. But I mean SpongeBob is definitely on some kind of stimulant. He's probably on meth, we all know. Slutty cocaine. Not wrong. I think I'm gonna play Caliban with my Okucore and my Jakusar and my Phantasm. That sounds good. Angel Dust is PCP? Angel Dust is cocaine, is it not? Ascendant? I have no idea what the Ascendant is. Okay, on melee kill, every third melee attack. Wow, it really wants me to do melee. Well, I got my Jakusar. I kind of like the Jakusar for melee, so why not? I don't know. I thought it was cocaine. Compressor. Okucore. I have my Sigma and Titus, and I could have taken that. Oh well. I don't have any Forma. All right, come stand by me when you're ready to go.
The undercroft is where you may repay with blood.
It's a drug. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's go. Apparently, I'm doing melee today. Woo! What are you doing? Defense first? Sweet. Okay, let's go find the Screaming Rocks. I don't see any over there. Two? Thanks for the YouTube sub, Hate Hunter. Welcome on in. Up, 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 up. Whoa! What was that? Frame stuttering. What kind of frame stuttering shenanigans was that? This might still be my most used melee weapon in the game for my PC account. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, sure. More damage while moving. Why not? I'm ADHD. I'm never standing still. Pew! Oh, wow. Okay, that's interesting. I've never seen that type of bug happen like that. Interesting. Interesting. Pew! Giving you motion sickness? I'm just playing, man. I mean, I could just use the Okucore. Wow, what is going on? Why am I getting these fucking stuttering like that? Wow, what is going on? Warframe? What is happening today? Okay, well, hopefully that won't continue. Man, the Akicore just, if it doesn't get a kill, it's real just okay. Real just okay. Once it gets a kill, it's good. Yeah, okay, I really dislike the Akicore. I forgot how much I dislike the Akicore. I know that it's good, but it's just like, if you don't get a kill right away with it, then it just gets real bad. So maybe when we get some more, decrees, it'll be functional here, but right now it's kind of not doing a whole lot for me. What ability spins? That's his first ability. Shield regeneration, health regeneration, overshield regeneration. And energy regeneration, too. Oh, hey, Action Movie. How you doing today? The spin? Yeah, that's fair. Not a lot of people like it. I like it. It's just like Reeve. Okay, what the hell is happening here? Okay, game's busted. Game's doing something weird here. What is that? Why? 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 Oh, I can't wait for, can't wait for 99. Hopefully they'll be doing some hot fixes and start fixing the game again.
To the void.
There's so many little bugs happening in the game right now. It's so very frustrating. Why would you give me a double flashbang like that? None of those are useful. There we go. Free damage reduction. Don't mind if I do. Don't care. Jump higher. No, none of those are good. Sure. Let's see if we can get the Akicore to actually function in here. It just does so little damage unless you get the kills rolling on it. Yeah, F you guys. Look, the Phantasm Prime's doing more than my Akicore. Okay, my Akicore is clearly not built out properly. There's something wrong with it. There's no way that it's supposed to do that little damage without any stacks. It's quite pathetic. So we'll just use the, Hi-ya! We'll just use the Phantasm for now. Yeah, it should melt. Logically speaking, it should do the melt, but it is not doing the melt, it is doing the sad. Yeah, but like, Caliban's kind of a weapon platform frame. 100% armor strip and increasing all damage dealt to enemies, and increasing status chances to enemies too. He's kind of a weapon platform. So the fact that it's doing no damage means, probably to me at least, that my build is not doing something right. But I got my Phantasm and I got a nice melee, so I'll be fine. The Phantasm actually does quite a lot of damage. Time to die. Yeah. Something, words English, complaining about me not being alive, or me being alive, yada, yada, yada. You keep stealing my stuff! Echo and I are just like trying to grab the exact same stuff. Okay, so it seemed to be only that defense mission that it was bugging out with the frame rates there, so that's not too bad. Yes, now we'll take that. Because now I'm getting a whole bunch of status. You prick! That was my candy. What do we got? Melee attacks? No. Melee kill? No. Shot steal? Sure. It's the Canadian. Nope, never mind. That is bag. What is that frame hitching? Weird. We'll res you. Don't waste reses this early into the run. We may just go to level 5 here and then rotate out the squad. Wow, these frame hitching, man. What is going on here? Kuvogris. I would probably say magnetic or toxin or heat baseline. In my mind. Again, I am like the you know how like Haro is the preacher of the void? I am the preacher of magnetic. Stop it, game. What is going on? Okay, this run may be just not happening here today. We'll see if this calms down or not. I'm wondering if it's just like this tile that's broken. Yeah, the Nightwatch Napalm mod really does a significant work for the Ogres. I'm also just personally not a huge fan of the Ogres. It's good, but like there's better AoE weapons in the game. At least in my mind it is. Yeah, magnetic on the Sobek is fantastic. Okay, what is happening here? They seem to drop everything but the mods. Yeah, it's a silver tier, right? So it's not gonna have super high likelihood of getting the mods, but decent likelihood. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. That, yeah, I definitely wanted to auto-mantle that, thank you. Sarcasm. Red. This is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. What I ate today? I just had some oatmeal. And I had some pork tenderloin. I love pork tenderloin. It's super tasty. Oh my lord. Stop. Please. Yeah. I always like to make like huge amounts of pork tenderloin, or like whenever I get something like that, I'll just make like a huge vat of food and I'll eat it for a few days. Halloween. Did I have a pork sandwich? No, I just had it with some rice. Some rice and veggies. Nice and simple. Keep it easy, keep it breezy. Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Halloween. Ooh, grilled turkey. Ooh, I love grilled turkey. I'm very excited for Christmas because my stepmom is an outrageously fantastic cook. So is my mom. But my mom is going out west to spend Christmas with my sister. So I'll be doing Christmas with my stepmom. And it's gonna be super tasty. Very excited. Because I didn't get to Thanksgiving this year because I got the vid. I was so sad about that. What? Exterminate!
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for your
Rolling reloads, melee kill, weak point. Wow, can I get some things here that I want? Nothing, really? Okay, this is a really bad run for me so far. Screaming rocks. Screaming rocks? There's two. Ah, it's here. No! Damn it! Yes! There we go. That was what I was looking for. Okay, well, we got a little bit of luck here. More armor, more strength, more corrosive, more good. Corrosive equals armor. Armor equals strength. Beep, beep, beep. It's overguard. It's whenever the overguard pops. How am I getting overguard? Why am I getting overguard? Which one of you is giving me overguard accidentally? So I can run away from you. And why is it 48 overguard? What kind of number is that? Ah! Yeah, it's whenever overguard's popping. Okay, that's interesting. Yes, automantling a lamp post. Thank you. Thank you. Very helpful. Please no more overguard. Or please not overguard. Please no more. No more frame hitching. Those are the words I'm looking for.
It is my duty to make
Yes. My status-based weapon? Applying more status to all the people around me? Yes. That does sound delicious. You're right. Okay, you guys got that one over there. Let me switch to the summon list so that the excavator shall be saved. Status effects deal double damage. Love to see it. Love to see it. Hey, how about you just get melted, nerd? What is this right here? Summon! Wow, you know, honestly, I'm shocked that I hit that guy from that far away with a Phantasm, if I'm gonna be real with you. Kinda surprised. Why were bullets not coming out? Oh, am I out of bullets? Oh, I am out of bullets. I guess that makes sense. Need a cold Kuvanu core because Bardini says it's a blast build that's just sickening? Bardini's absolutely correct. I would personally recommend modding into Blast because, again, Magnetic is utterly fantastic. And if you type exclamation point new core, you'll get my new core build. However, Bardini also knows all of the hot tech. So Bardini may know better than me on that case. But I personally am a huge fan of, again, Magnetic on literally everything at this point. Yeah, look at them all. Look at my dudes. So I found out that Path of Exile 2 is going to be 6 months of early access before it goes free to play, and that made me really sad because I really want to play Path of Exile 2, but I just can't afford it. That's okay. When I can afford it, it will be good times. There we go. Now you're working. Just needed to get a few things. See you, nerd. It's not the overguards. Then what is causing this frame hitching? That's weird. Doesn't matter. Did you all know that the new core has a new core specific status effect that doesn't happen for anything else except for the new core? It's actually really silly. Random spikes of freezing. Okay, then maybe it's not just me then. Oh well, if it happens, it happens. I'll do my best. I'm gonna try not to let it get to me. Why do you want to sleep after you eat? Again, have you talked to your doctor about diabetes? That's like one of the most common signs of diabetes. Again, you shouldn't listen to me. I'm just a content creator. I'm absolutely nothing. However, you should maybe go talk to a doctor about that. Because that's very much, like, to my very basic understanding of how that works, a sign of diabetes. Give me more energy. Can you also please drop more? More primary ammo? Anyone? Any ammo holders? Well, I hope hope that that doesn't continue to persist.
Excavator under attack. Our excavator is on the brink of
Beep.
excavator lost.
That's okay that we lost one, because what that does is give us 25 for the next one.
Open to you, but further buried
Pre-game your stoof. Oh, hey, Mel. You're 37, you're old, so you're not old? You're not old! Congratulations! How you doing, bud? There's just nothing I want. I heard a screaming rock around here. I see a screaming rock. Spider-Man! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We do love Spider-Man around here. Give shout out to Malpheus. I don't think Malpheus streams, but we do love Malpheus around these parts. Casting ability, no. Full health, don't care. Casting, wow, okay, fine. We'll do fucking, sure, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm getting the dog poo-poo decrees here. It is all the poo-poo. Not good, only bad. You appear on streams? It's true! Like our D&D stream when that eventually happens. Wow, these frame hitchings, so much fun. $40K lore videos for Bast? Ooh, neat. Did you see the Discord DM I sent you, Mouth? GW and Amazon to finally hash it out. Is confirmed. Warhammer is coming to Amazon. Very excited for that. I didn't want to automancel that actually, but thank you. Finally, my urges will be answered. It's true. He better be Gulliman. He would be the best Gulliman. Just give him a little bit of little silver hair. Woo! He better be Gulliman. Yeah?
the foe has fallen.
At which point they'll start the series? They did say that they've decided where they're going to start the series. They haven't confirmed to the public where it'll be starting, but they have decided internally where it'll be starting.
You have done well. Will you lay your sword aside? Or fight on?
Sure. Man, I'm really not getting good rolls here today. Wouldn't do much before the Dominus Crusade? No. No, they wouldn't. I think that they'll probably be taking place either... I doubt the Horus Heresy, but they'll want to keep things in line with what the current lore is, right? So I assume that it'll most likely be within the current setting, or like maybe they'll do like the Ravener books. Like, I could see that, just because there's such huge fan for the Ravener books and for the, other, like, maybe the Ghosts? Gaunt's Ghosts? They maybe do that. Yeah, I'm not getting very much luck here. Eisenhorn? Yeah, I could see Eisenhorn happening. And, like, that would make sense as well. It's one of the most popular book series of Warhammer ever. Eisenhorn, Ravener, and just sort of that series of, Gaunt's Ghosts. You know, maybe those. But also, I could see GW being like, we really would rather focus in on getting people into the current Warhammer story. You know, like, GW is very much about that. Well, they already said that they plan on making it a full cinematic universe, at least in sort of the news release. And they did say, like, guys, like, just, you know, keep your patience. This is going to take a few years before you see anything, which is good. They needed to do that. They won't pull a Witcher? It's Games Workshop. They're what's known as militarily litigious about their IP. They protect their IP better than Fort Knox protects anything. So I personally doubt that anything like that is going to happen. Because Games Workshop knows the value of what their IP is. It's the reason why it took a year and a half for them to hash out a proper creative deal with Amazon, right? Like, Amazon... Like, GW doesn't need Amazon, right? Amazon wants GW, but GW doesn't need Amazon. GW is so well known in, like, the sci-fi lore that they're just kind of like, no, you're gonna fuck with our product, we're just gonna leave. What? Yeah. And, like, that's part of the reason why they teamed up with Henry Cavill, because Henry Cavill saw what happened with The Witcher, hated it, and, you know, he is a bigger fan of Warhammer than he is of, the Witcher series, right? Like, the guy's been playing Warhammer since he was a child. He cares massively for the Warhammer universe. So I personally don't see any shenanigans happening, because Games Workshop will just pull the plug. Games Workshop will just not put out a product. And I'm betting that that's part of the agreement, is being like, you fuck with our IP, we just pull the plug. Goodbye. Like, that is right up their alley, as someone who used to be a manager of their company. Or a manager of one of their stores, I should say. Like, Games Workshop is... Don't try to mess with their lore. They understand how positive and important it is for their brand more than anybody else. And the one interesting thing about the case for them is because they're a publicly traded company, their shareholders understand the value of their lore, and are totally fine with saying to someone like Amazon. Because their shareholders understand that the value of the company is the lore, and you don't fuck with that value. Can you give me an ability that actually is useful? Frig. I'm getting pooped. Just all poop. Just awful. Just all trash. Sure, man, I love health on a shield-based frame who can auto-regenerate health whenever he feels like it. Give me something useful! I'm just having bad luck. That's all I'm complaining about. You unlocked Seal Bass Circuit? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I've got blast on this thing? Hell yeah, I'm smart. I put blast on my Phantasm. Didn't realize I did that. Okay, say, can you see? I'm trying not to get upset about the frame hitching. I'm trying really hard. All right, dude, take care. Catch you next time. Yeah, that's on my end. Yeah. There's something wrong with the game. Apparently, other people were also experiencing it earlier today, so it seems like it's a Warframe problem. Which is weird because they haven't put out any hotfixes lately, so I don't know why I'm getting this problem. Wally? That makes sense. That checks out. Melt. A Jade Light Eximus. That's a shame for you. Time to be deleted. Malthius. It's coming. The hedgehog is coming. No, the Warframe 99 should be this week. It's pretty exciting.
If only for now.
Just like you. Wait, no, what?
Do not expect me to tell you
Don't do
when
that.
to stop.
That's inappropriate. Max, you've already had your dinner, young lad. Wally is the red text. I knew it. I knew it all along. So why did you pick the Occucore? Because I was really hoping that I would get this specific pact. Now the only thing I need is the increasing your ammo. Major treats? Yeah, he just wants food. He's already had his dinner and has had treats today. This one. My little sentients make silly noises. Nope, that's not the button I wanted. Maybe he wants loving? No, if he wants loving, he'll jump right up in my lap. He's that kind of a cat. Whenever he feels like he wants attention, he'll just walk up to me and just jump in my lap. Cats are like high schoolers. If you want them to be interested in you, you have to kind of ignore them. Whee! Melt. Now, if I can get the kills reload your chamber, then I'll be doing real hot with the Occucore. And that's kind of what I'm banking on. Gah! No? Okay. Gah! There you go. Max wants Gogurt? I don't think he wants Gogurt. Alright, y'all. I got on 3 minutes of ads. You know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch up, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. Max. Max. No, silly boy. You've already had your dinner. I know, but you're hungry because you're on a diet, because you're getting fat. I don't want you to get diabetes because I love you. Now, what do you think the odds are that one of the Screaming Rocks is over here? Low, because we just found the last one. Well, he's a little chunky. He's gotten a little chunky, so he's on a proper diet, and he's not too happy about it. He needs to be happy and healthy, not just happy and fat. There we go. Now the Octocore's doing Octocore things. Yes! Now it's doing the good. Very nice. Why frame hitching? Let's try to destroy the metal, but the metal had its way. Trying really hard to not get annoyed by the frame hitching, and it's not working, if you can tell. I'm very annoyed by it. Destroy the metal. Too strong. Try to defile the metal. Okay, I'm done with the song. Just donezoed. Two more minutes in here? Word. Nice and easy. Yep, that's an automantle I needed. Where am I getting this overguard from? Ash? No, Ash doesn't give overguard. Who's giving me overguard and how am I getting overguard? Legitimately confused. Man, I really just want to play some Civilizations. So, Yogscast has a channel called Civilizations where they do a whole bunch of stuff on Civilizations. And every time that I watch it, I'm just like, I want to play Civilizations. You found two things. Was it my sanity? Because I seem to have lost that. And I would like it back, please and thank you. Giving overguard through your mind? All right. I believe it. Sounds about right. Hey, Tims. No? All right. Oh, it's reloading from the magazine on kill. Interesting. I did not realize that's how that worked. I thought it just generated magic ammunition. Interesting. How am I doing? Doing great, dude. How you been? Been a few days. Happy to have you. One is that operator void damage can reset. That is correct, yes. It can reset all damage damage resistances of any sentient, and that counts as a sentient damage resistance. So if you are fighting a bunch of sentients, or even the Stalker, and you're having trouble fighting the Stalker, if you just go into operator mode, you can reset their damage resistances. Acting like he's losing until he doesn't every time? No. Now it's everyone realizes that Daltos knows a lot more about the game than everyone else. So then Daltos is just kind of doing his thing, literally giving people instructions of how to beat him, and then just kind of does his own thing. It's great, actually. Ooh, that's the one I was hoping for. Very nice. I just heard a Screaming Rock. That one's mine. Get out of here. What are we doing here? Exterminate. No, Lewis is now the schleb. And it's always funny watching Lewis try to be like outsmart people and then just getting Lewis. It's worthwhile at least. I really like it. But also, I just kind of like whatever, you know. Let's go with that one. 5. They tend to like 5 more than 6. Bunch of people who are butthurt that you're requiring people to have a Mirage Prime in the party, so or you would leave? I mean, yes. They have every reason to be butthurt about you. Why would you need a Mirage Prime for a profit taker? That's some really elitist bullshit, if I'm gonna be honest. Sanctuary Onslaught? Why? Yeah, no, they have every right to be butthurt about that. I'll be honest with you. For just regular Sanctuary Onslaught? Dude, I go in with unformed stuff in there. No mods. Let's go. Okay. But why would you force other people to play the game that you have high expectancy? I mean, like, that's, I hate to break it to you, but that's like not that crazy. that's pretty okay. But I mean, you know, play the game you want to play. You're not gonna make friends that way at all. Yeah, that's fine. But also, you shouldn't be surprised that people are calling you out for it. That's like real elitism bullshit right there, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Them calling you out is the least surprising thing about what you just said. Actually, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Ooh, excavation. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. Finisher attacks. Each stack of corrosive gives more armor. I like more armor, even though I'm not an armor tanking frame. That's like saying if you don't have prime sure-footed, you're not allowed coming to my whatever you're doing, right? Like it's pretty douchebag mentality. But I mean, it's at the end of the day, your game. Play however you'd like to. Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you right now, especially if you're doing like regular SO, regular SO is like not that hard to get max level stuff in 3 rounds. Even Elite Sanctuary Onslaught's not that difficult to get that. Anyway. Yes! More power strength! Yes! What level are you guys at? 230! Look at him! He's getting strong! I love my little dudes. Now, the one nice thing about bringing a, my dude, Caliban man, to this is they, will regen the shields of this thing, so they're less likely to die in these higher levels. Isn't that just fantastic? I think it's fantastic. Yes, you are fucked. Shit out of luck. Have a higher aggro than the excavator? It's true. They're super useful. I actually didn't know that they had higher aggro than the excavator. That's new information to me. I knew that they had really high aggro, but I didn't realize it was higher than excavators. Usually, excavators do take some priority, but that's kind of nice. Hell yeah, Caliban. He's my Calaman. Demon code prevents me. Highest aggro absorber in the game? Well, now I'm thinking that it's these guys. But I actually don't know. The shield guys specifically, I know, have ridiculously high, the portal dudes that you summon have ridiculously high aggro. I don't know if there's anything higher than that off the top of my head. But I thought that objectives like that would have higher. Ooh, what is happening here? You have the highest aggro? Yeah, anytime that you make a Hawk Tuah joke, you do in fact get the highest aggro on the stream. It's true. Loki decoy? That would make sense, yeah. Maybe, does Loki decoy have a higher aggro percentage than... Wow, this is getting real fucking bullshit, actually, this screen shenanigans. Pick up, please. Thank you. Lord have mercy. Does, what's-her-face's Rolly Ball have more... Yeah, okay, so it makes it survive longer, but it's not, like, the greatest. Octavia's Rolly Ball. Does that have higher aggro than, Decoy? I don't think it does. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, I thought that was... I'm looking at this and I thought this was from Alchemy. I'm like, how did someone bring an alchemy thing this long into the mission? Just impressive at that point. Damn it, Cage. With my dick. Malphase, I love you. Never change. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they're literally the definition of insanity. This time it'll be different. This time I'll have all the money and I'll be the oligarch. No. What, crazy? No, it's not. It's the least surprising thing of that whole entire crypto thing. I'm gonna give you a hint. 80% of all crypto is scams. Anyone who thinks otherwise is probably on something. Or coping. Or thinking that they're gonna make it big.
If you choose,
or thinking that they're gonna be not the lesser, the greater idiot. And when in reality, that's exactly how the stock market works. And anyone who says, it's not the stock market, it's the stock market. You should just learn from the people who lost all of their money in the stock markets numerous times and stop betting all of your money on stupid things. Wall Street bets will kick your ass. Like, stop trying. Accept your loss. Drives me insane. You're gonna leave after this zone? Yeah, no worries. We're gonna leave here after this one as well. And reset too. You, J-Boys. I'll get you next ID. All the fame to scam people, spend the thing with the setup to scam people. I mean, like, it wasn't even a setup to scam people. It was just, it turned into a 15 minutes of fame into scamming people. And again, if you didn't think that was going to happen, what were you on and can I have some? Like, what made you think that this time the scam wouldn't be a scam? Stop investing in stocks and invest in the magic cards? I mean, honestly, some of those magic cards are actually worth more than stocks, so. Copium, exactly, Rogue. Yeah. It's so silly. Like, I love looking at how economic crashes happen, and most of the time it's by speculation. Like, if you're ever wondering how economic crashes happen, it's largely because of speculation. Which is the reason why the stock market has regulations, in order to stop speculation from happening. I know, crazy. So then every time that, I don't know, a speculative thing crashes your bank account because you speculated on it and bet all of your life savings on something and thought this time it wouldn't be the scam. I hate to break it to you, but you are the greater fool. Which is a term from economics. I love economics. It's so cool.
This victory serve as a warning. The very
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Wizard of the Coast is also just Wizard of the Coast. Oh, alright. Okay, let's reset here.
I will
Totally not a scam coin?
just
Yes,
as I
you
did
should.
before.
Another job well
Along with totally not scam this, copy this image. Yeah, no worries. We're gonna continue going here with this squad once I get back. So if you want to sit tight, we'll shoot you back an invite here. Failed to do the former. Okay, I'll be right back in a hot second here, everybody. Sorry, I just need to go to the washroom myself. Be right back. Just made up stuff that works because people say it does? Nah. You should look up more about economics. Really, Sly's not carrying Magic the Gathering anymore? That's kind of surprising. That kind of makes sense that they would do that. Okay, we need one more for Duary Circuit. Who's coming? Duary Circuit, Steel Path. Let's go. Who's coming? Mustard? Or unless Stardust wants to come back. You'll join later in the week? No worries, we'll grab Mustard. Yo, Dark, how you doing? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, they're hyping. Yeah, no, I mean, they already released the size of the files. They released the file size, which means that it's done. Which means that it's probably coming this week. Yeah, that's my bet too. That's been my bet for the past 2 weeks. Ever since at the dev stream that they announced that they would be announcing the release date of it at the Game Awards, that was my immediate bet. No, it won't fall on a Wednesday. They already said they're announcing the release date on the Game Awards, which is Thursday night. So I expect they'll do it Thursday night. What do I got? Inner rows. Yeah, let's go this guy. What do we got over here? Weapon-wise, what do we got? What do we got? Nothing. Ooh, Tellus Bolter. Ether Sword, trash. Corfell, sure. Velox, sure. I'll be using just my one there. Melee attacks hit twice. Shot steal an extra 40%. Corrosive, sign me up. Now, my bet right now is probably Thursday night. They'll announce it. Trumna Prime or the Brahma? I mean Trumna. Go with the cool new thing. Weapon bad for your migraines? No, it's fine. As long as you don't shoot it right on top of me a bunch of times, you should be fine. Alrighty. We're gonna try to go to rank 10 here, everybody. So sit on tight and we'll just see if we can get through this whole thing here. Every fifth shot launch the fireball. Oh, hi, Lion. How you doing? Kick it to the side and going on. You got it. Yeah, not too shabby today. Having a good old time. The beat. Never gonna stop. Dancing like a million. Here's your Christmas display. Ooh, very nice.
You'll all be able to see.
Max is trying to cough up something, so I just got to keep an eye on him there. Nah, he's probably just got something stuck in his throat. It happens every once in a while for him. He's got pretty bad hairballs every once in a while, so I just gotta keep an eye on him. He's on a special diet specifically so that to stop his hairballs. Because he is really bad with that and it just really agitates him. So I just gotta keep an eye on him, make sure he's all good. Let's go! Now, the no health orb situation is not doing great for my arcane blessing, but, you know, we'll manage. Whoop, 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 whoop. Off we go. I actually have 2 Sobek builds on my YouTube short. If you're interested, or if you need any advice regarding that, it is there for you. Melt. Boltor, go! Yes, more damage reduction. I love it. I love damage reduction. Parkour velocity shards work with Cloudfloat. I want to say yes, but I don't have any actual proof of what I'm saying is being correct. What are we looking for here? Scuba Heck, better with heat or toxin? I personally prefer that one with heat. Heat magnetic for that one, personally. Hiya! Where's this cold one right here? There we go. Posture Zenos, posture. Yeah! Red! More cold and toxin, please. No, heat viral works really, really well with that. But you can mod for heat and viral on there, or and instead go for magnetic for more condition overload, etc., etc. But again, I have like a huge bias towards magnetic. If you don't want to go magnetic for your progenitor, then probably I would recommend going heat for the heck, personally. That's not the right one. Cold and electricity. Yeah, progenitor. When we're out of here, if you remind me, Jolly, I'll show you what my heck looks like. It's not the best build, but it works for me. I can hear a screaming rock. Did we not pick up all our screaming rocks yet? There we go. Casting ability boosts movement speed. Target becomes 10% more vulnerable. Gain, yes. Yes, I will take free condition overload. Why not? Cold. Here we go. Electricity, there you are. Need some more electricity. Need to build additional pylons. There we go, easy peasy. Defense? Alright, I'm game, let's go. Critical melee hits, every second you're moving, gain more damage. Done. I can hear it. Where? Oh, there it is. There's one at least. And I think I could hear it around here too. There you are. Critical hits, deal. Yes, I will take free cold damage on a weapon that's all based around crits. Why don't I? Why don't I? Where are they going? Oh, someone have Terrify on? That's not what it looks like. Mr. Thrax, where are you going? Fight me! Clip delegation, you guys need to go max it out? Yeah, definitely recommend it. But if clip delegation, if you don't have clip delegation, then just run whatever mod you want to. The acid shells works really, really well if you're looking for just some more AoE, and if you're just looking for more status, then the Justice mod also works. But clip delegation was a Nightwave mod, so not everybody has it, and that's why in that short I do talk about that. You're hella late? That's okay, you're here now, that's what matters. Welcome on in, how you doing today, Luna? Lotus, I keep saying Luna, but for some reason, but welcome Lotus, how you doing? Don't mind my dumb brain being dumb. My apologies. You had to give the doggos a bath? Oh no. What'd the doggos end up getting into? Fleas? Oh no. Well, I'm glad that you got that before it got too bad for your pups. These fleas can be really, really annoying for poor puppers, so I feel really bad for that pup. But glad to hear that they're doing better, at least. Or at least I hope that they're doing better after their bath.
Has been exhausted.
Yeah, so like I said, just as a gentle reminder, streams will now be 3 p.m. Eastern to 6 p.m. Eastern going forward, just to facilitate YouTube stuff. Deal, well, I mean, I'm affecting cold by my crits, so that's actually quite a nice little combination we got there. Just past it. I knew there was one there and I could hear it. Ah, yes, the armor-based frame. Yes. The armor-based frame loves having more armor, yes. How much power strength am I getting out of it right now? Let's see. Only 169. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Attrition with 300% Meg on Detron? Jeez. Sheesh. Get stabbed. What? There's no enemy there. You're lying to me. Okay, no. I'm just going crazy. Don't mind me. Slowly losing my mind. Love to see it. This is one I wish that I had Prime Sure-Footed on my Oberon, even though the grass makes it so that I don't care about Prime Sure-Footed. Because I always just forget to put the grass down. Very silly of me. Very silly of me. Mirrors, mirrors.
I advise you not to be content with merely.
Alright, what do we got? More rerolls, haven't used a reroll yet. Warframe cast, refund, don't care. Rolling guard, or rolling does stuff. Let's just reroll this. Inflicting status restores health, heat damage per enemy second, on melee kill. Sure, why not? Status gives me health. Not that I need it. I was hoping for the energy efficiency one, because that does actually really help out Oberon, but it's not super necessary. On kill, 40% damage for every status effect. Done. More damage, more good. And since I'm constantly putting out statuses between myself, my team, and my free radiation on the ground, I'm getting, actually, a significant boost to my damage there. Don't mind if I do. And also, heat procs when they're too close to me, because chroma. Hey, flop out. What you up to, dude? Bit of a break to the game. Totally makes sense with 99 coming out later on this week. Assumably. That definitely makes sense. Better to take a break now than miss it on the fun times, right? Now, if I could get the corrosive gives armor stacks and the damage, corrosive damage on the bullets, that would be pretty dang swell. But not too overly concerned about that right now. I just saw somebody here. There you are. Hey, Spyro! What you up to, dude? Risk of Rain? Ooh, very nice. I haven't played Risk of Rain in a long time. I do like Risk of Rain. I'm kind of hoping that Preludes 8 comes out this week, but I don't think it's going to come out this week. They did say that they're aiming to have it out. And the reason why I'm saying that is because Thursdays is, of course, Variety Day, and we've been playing a lot of Soul Frame lately on Thursdays. They reworked the DLC items? Yeah, I mean, the DLC had horrific ratings on Steam. Throw a few form into Grendel and WoW messing around? Oh yeah, he's fantastic. Make sure to try his new augment. It's apparently really crazy. Yo, kiddo, what's up, dude? Yeah, the new augment is truly insane on him. It's like really bonkers amounts of damage, actually. Bardini was saying that they took it to full level cap with it, and it was just like nuking the whole entire room, and it was doing disgusting amounts of damage. I still need Umbral Formas for my Grendel. I didn't think that I needed any more Umbral Forma, and then I realized that I still need Umbral Forma on a few frames. Poor me. Just binging my stream while eating? Ooh, nice. What's for dinner? What we having? Did you bring enough to share with the class? You lurk? No worries, dude. Happy to have you lurk. Smells like cutie in here? That's because you just got here. How you doing, dinos? Can I get a shout out for dinos if I have a mod hanging out? No, it's me? Are you sure? I thought it was you. Thanks for getting that. Okay, I gotta close my window. It's getting a little chilly in here now. Shouting at you? I'll shout you every day. Every time you come up here, I'll shout your name out. People will think that we're having, you know, dirty times. More cold damage? Yes. I love that idea. New kink unlocked? Oh no. Not again. Oh, this is very good. Yes, we'll take that one. Yes. Please spread the slashes from the most slashy slash weapon that is Sliver Slash. Don't mind if I do. What have you been up to lately, dinos? How's your streams this weekend? I missed yesterday. I was very sad about that. I was on like a 15 stream streak and I missed it. And I was like, oh, dang it, me. I was busy working. up? There you are. You didn't stream yesterday? When did you stream then? Saturday? I know I missed one of your streams. That makes me very sad that I missed your stream. Dino streams are always good times. Nope, up please, thank you. Man, I don't feel well. Breakfast, dirty and reckless. Stream's good, just finished Zachary Prime Access giveaway. Ooh, very nice. Hoping you filled out all the correct information. Uh-oh, I hope so too. I'm sure you got it. I mean, it's your first time as a Warframe content creator. By the way, congratulations and huge shout out to Dinos for finally getting a Warframe content creator. About effing time. I'm sure that they've dealt with other people who don't know what they're doing, and they work together and get it sorted out. But I know that you did it. You did it all the good ways from what I was watching. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. More! Every 5th shot that hits, deal. Yes, let's get more heat balls going. Got you. Screaming rocks. Much more critical of yourself than most people. Nah, I feel you, dude. I'm the same. I'm super critical of my own self. It's actually like been a skill that I've had to beat out of myself for content creation, and just like, this just needs to get out. And I just need to accept that it may not be the what I'm looking for, and just get the content out, you know? So I feel you, man. But I also feel like most creative types are like that. That's just kind of, you know, the standard. The perfectionism gene flows through all of us creative people. Screaming rocks? Hello? Any screamers in chat? Yeah, exactly. Where the hell are they? Interesting. Did we already get them all? Am I just losing my mind? I might just be losing my mind. I do lose my mind every once in a while. Okay, hold on. We gotta pause the music so I can find Screaming Rocks. Nope, never mind. We got it. Music on pause. Let's go. Yes, that's exactly what I needed. Very good. Now I just need the, you have the same problem with woodworking. It's so bad as you shut your projects down and drags them out forever. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Chloe. Wow, Chloe, where you been? Oh, hi, stranger. How you doing? I'm happy to see you. Rolling Ribbons has you screaming the Screaming Rocks. It's true. Is true. Oh. Woo. Ah. Hello, balls. We meet again. Balls. Got you. Got a job? So you've been busy? Finally get to rest near Christmas. Been good. How are we? We're doing great. What kind of job did you get? Did you end up getting work in the tech field? I think that's what you were hoping for, right? Memory serves correctly. Memory could be wrong, though. Been wrong before. Be wrong again, as always. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of juice. My balls are empty. At the end of the day, listen, you saw that joke coming from a mile away. Get off of the corner. Hiya! Okay, we're good. Excavation. This could be rough. Hopefully we'll get it. Critical damage is doubled. Jeez. Peer support, help out younger, find resources and help them themselves. Hell yeah, that's even better than working in tech. That's fantastic to hear. Look at you doing good for the world. Each shot briefly increases fire rate. Successful melee shots.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Remember, we gotta be super protective of the excavators at this point in the mission. So just be careful, keep an eye on it, stick around it. Don't be wandering around too far from it. I'll be throwing down grass all over the place, so hopefully the radiation will give us a little bit of an extra hand here. Clips DR effect targets? Not to my knowledge. It does? Ooh, that's nice. Hey, Aratron. That's definitely not how you pronounce that, but let me know how to pronounce it, and I will pronounce it better. I'm a bit of a dyslexic dum-dum, so... kind of borked. Dum Dum, your idiot sandwich? I love idiot sandwich. Idiot sandwich is the best kind of sandwich. Become radiated. Can I pick that up? Oh, no, it disappeared. Interesting. No, get off of me. I'm super excited for 99. It should be, I'm guessing myself, like, Thursday night. They'll release it as part of the Game Awards. They did it for Railjack, so it's not the first, it's not the sort of unheard of them doing it. You can't stop stealing from me? You just keep stealing my heart. What the hell, man? More, you say? Going to jail? Oh, man. Game Awards, you think Persona 6 is going to be revealed? Really? You think Persona 6 this early? Wasn't Persona 5 just like a year or two ago? Or am I losing my mind? And completely misremembering. Smash! Oh, that's right. That's right, that's what it was. That's right, that's right. I have never played a Persona game, so I have no idea what that game's about. When's Game Awards? Thursday night. Like, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard, I think? Has a black cat? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? All right, Beholder, you take care.
Further buried riches are here for Content with merely doing enough.
Sure. Headshot spreads toxin. I'm playing an incarnate weapon, so I want to do lots of headshotting. That sounds delicious to me. Okay, let's get down to the point. Toss out some grass. I got sick grass, bro. You want some of my grass? Yeah, I want to get Path of Exile 2 first. No, look, I'm touching grass right now, Shroom. See, look, grass. Ah, Shroom, how you doing, dude? What you been up to lately? It's grass. It just also has bushes. On kill. Yes, that is exactly what I want. I had a brain fart there. That is precisely what I want. I would love for my ammo to come back and I don't ever have to reload. That sounds fantastic. Can we get a shout out for Shroom there for me, please? Thank you, Malf. Appreciate you. Hiya! And Kiai! And kablam! And fire! You haven't tilted yet? You're playing League? Shake my head. I expected better from you. Oberon's underrated? 10,000%. I am in complete agreement. Nanny. League? Not Dota, but League? I don't know if we can be friends anymore, Shroom. What the hell, man? I'm joking. I'm joking. As long as you're having fun and not getting tilted to hell. AR AMing? Oh. Oh. Dude, I haven't played League in forever. Largely just because I love Dota so much. It's just the I like it better. It's fun watching League players try Dota and they're just like, what do you mean I have to deny creeps? Why can't I kill these creeps? Why do they keep killing all the creeps? And I'm just kind of sitting there going, creep go dead. That's one of the major differences between League and Dota is that you can kill your own creeps. Your own minions, I think it's called in League. And they don't have that in League. So when you kill them, you deny them like a whole bunch of experience. And it just kind of messes with their whole laning situation and experience gain. It's actually really impactful for the gameplay. It's great fun. Also, just like gives you an extra mini game in the early game of the match. But I will probably never stream Dota unless we have just like a group of people who all know how to play Dota. Defense. Sven? Big ass axe! Big ass sword!
Do not shout. You'll all be able to see.
Sometimes you want to turn off Teshin? You can turn off, hold on, let me take a look here. Yes, this one. You can turn off audio of, like, people talking at you. That is a thing. Dialogue option. Okay, everybody, I run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in 3 minutes. Why, yes, I do like having just constant ammo being filled into my gun that has fire rate increasing on every shot being shot. Yes, I do like that. Okay, these things are annoying. Just get out of here. I also like having 4,000 health. However, I do wish that I had more armor right now. Because armor equals power strength, and power strength equals good. Power strength equals more armor. .4K health is pretty fun times, I'm not gonna lie. Davari Teshin is best version? I completely agree. I also just really like the aesthetics of Old Man Teshin. And grass on that side. See, I'm really just here to keep Mustard alive. The best that I can, because Mustard is doing 92% of the damage. Hashtag just Mirage things. Frig, man, I hate these things so much. Super frustrating. Did we get all our screaming rocks here? I think we did. I guess we'll find out. What time are we at? Just about 6. Nice.
Extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
No, let's go for reloading my ammo. That's more important to me. Ah, yes, I will take that. Oh man, my neck. Right, you have to do a finisher there. Did you guys know that you had to do a finisher there? SMRT, SMRT. I don't think this will. Oh, it might kill me. I lied. It will kill me. Understood. I was like, I don't think this will kill me. Oh no. How long am I playing Davari right now? We're gonna go until I get rank 10 here. Just so that we don't have to worry about this later on in the week. Because I think tomorrow we're gonna do a whole bunch of Aya farming. Because Thursday is when the Aya event starts. And then Thursday we'll be playing Soulframe. And then I think Friday is when 99 will be out. Probably by this weekend in my mind. We will see as we go. Who knows? Not me yet. Survival? Easy. Oh, yes. I will take a bajillion status chance. Don't mind if I do. See one. Rolling grants ammo efficiency, shots deal more corrosive! Oh, I'm just frozen. I've never actually been frozen like that in Warframe. Huh. Neat. Now, if I could get the corrosive gives you armor, that would be real swell here. Because the more armor that I get, the more power strength that I get. And the more power strength that I get, the more armor I get. So that would be really, really, really swell if that happened. Reason why. Ooh, we're at level 2500. Nice. Which actually is kind of surprising. Usually health tanks don't do this well. So I'm kind of happy with that. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Oh, you guys aren't wanting to drop a whole life support here for us, eh? Life support? Nice! I love that you like watching my spoofs. Now, if only I had blast on this thing, the minus status duration would actually be working in my favor here. But I don't! But that's okay! It doesn't matter! Honestly, this thing's doing a lot better than I thought it would be doing here. Over 4,000 messages? Sheesh! So many. All the messages. Fire! How dare you be dead just as I got to you? What kind of bull is that? Ah! Slip and slide. Twitch says you watch me the most? Weird. Not much to watch here, it's just me being a dum-dum. Hey, Blood Beast! Oh, all these pretty numbers. Love it. Postures and O's. Poor spine. Come on, you little bitch. That's right, that's right. I just checked my posture, though. It's terrible. I checked.
Leave now or later.
Rise.
But leave you must.
Resist
For the undercroft is inexhaustible.
On melee kill, no. Gain knockdown resistance, don't care. Yeah, more damage. Check again. Oh, crap. Oh, it's an exterminate, not an excavate. Okay, I like that so much better. I thought this was an excavate. Damn it. No, yes, 200% more frost damage. Why not? On crits? Me? Just for me? I love the sound of that. Goodbye. Now, I don't know if this is coded like that, but if the bodies have a significant piece of their body there and you have enough punch through, you should be able to shoot through their body and get headshots. I don't know if that's a thing or not in the game, but if it's not, that's the way it should be. I also don't know how they would possibly code that. Shut up, Vor, you're not my real dad. That's what I thought, nerd. Phew. Next! Must get more! Give me something good. Yeah, that one. What? Oh, I didn't want to be reset. Oh well. Just heard a scream. I can hear you. There you are. That one, I guess. More health! I really just need that armor buff. And I'll be sitting real pretty this whole entire run here. Hey, look, a giant ball! I love it when balls fly right to my face. Very convenient. Very mindful. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look, you. Yeah! Sanity. Really, they do need to make Elemental Ward a recastable ability. I think that's like my one big wish for Chroma. Just let me recast Elemental Ward. It depends on the activity. In hockey, like like a lot of games that I play left-handed. And in like judo, I'm like halfway decent at left-handed, but I'm mainly right-handed for everything else. What am I stuck on? A literal pebble. Interesting, interesting. Interesting.
Smallest breach in the wall. Thanks to you.
Magazine capacity doesn't sound too terrible. On headshot, gain 50% damage for 3 seconds. Let's do that one. All right, all hands on deck. We gotta protect that thingy. Wow, it really doesn't want me to have armor buff, eh? Alright, 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 I understand. More grass! More grass!
Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
I walked away for 2 seconds and it died. Whoa! Okay, not standing near that. Just crit them all.
Your excavator.
Yeah, my healing should definitely heal the objective. It heals other objectives, so it should heal this objective too. Bro, get out of here. And by that I mean it heals Eidolons. At least it used to. Maybe it doesn't anymore, and I'm an idiot.
Excavator lost. Your work wasted.
Nope, that's not what I wanted you to do, but thank you. Ups. Why would you? I'm not even looking at the barrel. Why would you roll me into the barrel, game? Why, game? Why?
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. The excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it.
Let's get this over with.
Your work
Go! Yeah, it's very convenient of you all just to nicely line up like that for me. Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated. Very mindful.
The enemy to destroy an excavator. Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
They're not assaulting it, I'm standing right by it. There's nobody here. Why are you lying to me now, Teshin? You're not my real dad. Embrace deletion. Oh, all my energy's gone. I love when that happens.
Excavator under attack. Allow the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Posture Zenos.
Almost destroyed.
Alright, let's skedaddle. Going on.
Excavator lost. Wasted.
I can't believe that this week I don't have any of the incarnates from this week.
The undercroft is
This rotation. Literally not a single one. How have I missed it this freaking amount of times? Thought I was doing really well with my incarnate collection, then I realized that I'm just an idiot. What do we need? Gas? Heat. No, I thought I got it! I didn't get it! You know what? We're rolling. Casting ability? No. 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 Maybe. Yes. Nothing? Literally just threw all my rerolls at it. Didn't even get the thing I was looking for. Unless I already have it, I am just an idiot. That is a possibility. I could just be really dumb. Toxin. Yeah! Damage cap of the Breach Surge proc? Dude, Breach Surge is... What? I just got one shot through Shield Gate. Isn't that just so interesting? At least I thought I had Shield Gate up there. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Very high likelihood that I'm just an idiot. Yeah! Pew! Pew! Go, and now what do we need? Electric and chili. I really need that armor buff. Really need that armor buff. We're now experiencing the problem of health tanks in late game gameplay. And if I get that armor buff, I might have a chance of living. But we're not really doing great here. So for those of you who don't know why I'm screaming about an armor buff, is that the more armor you get with one of the decrees, the more power strength you have. When I have more power strength, I give myself more armor, and also give myself more health regeneration per second. So I really want that armor buff, so that I will get a whole whack ton of bonuses out of it. And the game is not being too kind for me in that regards. But we are getting lots of other good decrees, so I shouldn't be overly complaining about it. Yep, that's what I wanted. Where? Wow, it's right here. Electricity. Some more electricity. Some more electricity. Easy peasy. Okay, off we go.
That even in the depths of
Give more.
the laws of alchemical science
Yep, there we go. Almost dead.
broken.
From like 4 bullets with 90% damage reduction by 70% damage reduction plot by whatever how much armor I have. Oof. Oof.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Armor. Crap. Well, I am inflicting both cold and toxin, so why not also get viral into the mix? Armor. Sure. Why not? I'll take a not prime sure-footed for a Warframe that doesn't really need prime sure-footed if you're not being bad at the game. I'll take it. How's the Division grind? Malphys is certainly the better person to ask about that than me. I've never played the Division. Or Satan, when he gets here, would also be a wonderful person to talk to about that, as I know both of them are people who like the Division. Oh, Duvari. Not too bad. We're not getting the decrees that we need for grand success, but it's going pretty good here. It's going not too shabby. Is Division 3 still in the works, or is that kind of gone to the wayside now that Ubisoft doesn't know how to run a company? Heartland was canceled? Okay. Well, there's rumors right now that Ubisoft may get completely dissolved within the year. And I hope that's not true. I think that they just need to smarten up as a company. But I don't want to see a company fail because I don't want to see people's jobs go away. But when you mismanage a company real bad, as it turns out, your company goes bye-bye. Who would have thought? We are actually doing a pretty good job at keeping this defense target alive, considering we're almost at level cap. Shareholders in the streets? I mean, it's not just shareholders, right? It's depending on who's running the company. Who's running the company? Are they, you know, a child company of another company, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. However, you are right. I do have a irrational hatred for the term shareholder value. Far too many games and companies have gone away in the name of shareholder value. More!
If only for now. It is my
Ugh, what do we got? Really, we're still not getting it. Holy crap. Chartered banks probably deal in shares, so that's gonna be a busy street. It's true. There you are! Holy smokes. Yes, I took that over a gold. Without a freaking doubt in my mind. Yeah, seriously. No, shareholders aren't the problem. Right? It's the companies that do things in the name of shareholder value. Shareholders are just usually individuals. Well, not usually, but like, are sometimes just individuals, right? Shareholders themselves are not always the problem. The problem lies with so many other situations. Oh, I'm only getting 900 armor. That's unfortunate. Am I not getting enough armor from my thing to activate my strength? $825. Okay, so yeah, I'm just not getting enough armor. All right, you say so, game. We're almost done though, so not too shabby. We'll just finish off rank 10 here for me, and then we're gonna call it here for me. We'll go do Netracels after this.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
Faster, stronger. Sure, more magazine capacity. Why not? That's something I need. Yep, and there's the problem with health tanks right there. Whee! Yeah, it's a bit of a wall. I'll have to read that in a second here, mouth. Faster makes it stronger. Yeah, some days it does. I mean, I don't mind it. When we got fun loadouts and like a halfway decent crew, it's never that bad. So the investment management companies and the executives are shorter-term maximization of revenues, they can pay for themselves big bonuses. Exactly. Yes. And that's what I mean by it's not always the shareholders that are the problem. It's the people who are using shareholder value as an excuse to be complete fucking dickheads. Is largely the issue. Well, not largely, but it is a large issue. What exactly is that? It is shareholder value is the term that is largely described by companies when they are trying to increase the value of their company. So if they, because shareholders are the owners, right? If you own a share, you are technically an owner of the company, or you are someone who owns shares in the company, and shares is like a percentage of the company's total thing, right? Total existence. Trying to explain this in like really not difficult to understand terms. And shareholder value is basically trying to increase not just profits, but profits for the people who own the shares. So that can be done in a few different ways, by increasing the price of the shares and thus their worth, so then the people who own shares are worth more, or through dividends, which is a occasional payout by companies in order to the shareholders as essentially thanks for owning shares. Now that's obviously like I tried to dumb that down the best that I could. That's not a proper explanation, and I'm sure that someone else will probably correct me with that, and feel free to. But that's like the explain to me like I'm 5 of what a shareholder is, or shareholder value, that term there. Carrying through any weeklies? Well, I'm currently working way through this, but if you want to participate in the weeklies, I would love for you to come participate in Netra Cells. I don't carry, but you can come along if you'd like. Ah, what the hell? Health tanks at max level. Sad times. Can survive much? Just unlock Steel Path? Well, if you need some help with your build, I'd be very happy to give you a hand. If you want to send me your build once I'm done here, my in-game name is right there for you. And I would love to take a look at your build and maybe give you some advice. But Korra is a bit of a glass cannon. Piggyback with my back? The only piggy that I'm going to be is friggin' Slaughtered House, man. I can barely carry myself at this rate. Sheesh. Yo, Ray, how you doing? Welcome on in. Jinxed. You asked me first? Did I not respond? Oh, well, I'm okay. How are you? Doing good. Just doing out some Davari here, trying to get this finished off for the week, and then we'll move on to doing our Netra Cells. So damn tall? So then that just means like you can just pretend that you're holding me on your back, and then I can just like put my feet on the ground. Big brain. Said, how was your day today? Yeah, I thought I responded to that. I thought I said I'm doing well. That's okay. I get distracted pretty easily. I'm ADHD as hell. How do you survive at level cap? Carefully. There's like a few ways to survive at level cap. The most popular, but also the way that I don't really care for or enjoy, is called shield gating. So if you take a look at my health up there in the top right hand corner, when my shields go away like they just did, see how my health bar went gray? That means that I have a brief moment of invincibility. Usually, depending on what you're doing, and depending on what frame you're using, it's somewhere like, ooh, more armor. Ah! See what I mean? Carefully. I wasn't careful. That's why I died. We're at level cap right now in Davari. It's a little bit difficult for health tanks. Invisibility is also invincibility for a large part of the time at level cap, so using a sentinel like Shade, or I believe it's the Hurus Kubro is the one that makes you go invisible, is also fantastic. And shield gating or shield tanking is the other way that people like to do that. And I can explain the shield gating mechanic a little bit better once I get out of here. We'll be here for a few more minutes, so just sit tight. May trip over my legs, that's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, are we done, or like, where are we at? Okay. I also want to point out that, like, the people who go to level cap runs are, like, the 0.01% of the Warframe population. Most people who play Warframe don't go to level cap runs. Like, I don't go for level cap runs unless I'm doing specifically Deveri Paradox. Because in Deveri Paradox, it just is what it is, right? You're trying to grind out to level 10 to get your Incarnate. But, like, a very, very small population of Warframe players goes to level cap. So it's not something that you ever really need to worry about. As long as you're having fun in Warframe, that's really what matters. Eugene, need more credits, you're broke? Yeah, I feel you. Don't forget to sell extra blueprints that you may own. It's free money.
Not expect me to tell you when to
Like Haro chassis. Whenever I check like once a month on my Haro chassis, I have like 1 million credits just sitting in Haro chassis. Void Fisher, very good. Void Flood, I love Void Flood. Nice and easy. I also just love chasing balls around and putting them in my mouth. Saving for the chassis for when you're really desperate? Oh, come on, that's like the least surprising joke that I've said all day, Mustard. I've literally said that joke like 3 times this run. More fireballs. If you have 3k armor and adaptation and 75% helmet, is that enough to take level cap? Not really. It has more to do with how level cap enemies' damage scales. Like, it's really rough for health tanks specifically. Most people who do level cap runs don't use health tanks. Unless your name is Dinos, and that's because Dinos has an addiction to, Inneros. I mean, you can survive at that level, again, if you're playing smart. But like at level cap, it's shield gating and invisibility is the quote-unquote meta for that. Balls. Health tanks just have like a overall, like, armor doesn't give you as much survivability as you think it does, sadly. Like armor tanks like Chroma, Inneros, Colorvo to a lesser extent because he also has Overguard, etc, etc. Full squad of Citrines? Yeah, but that's because you're just spamming 90% damage reduction at each other. Citrine has a 90% damage reduction AoE and sort of feeds to her whole squad. So like, now that said, with Null Stars now giving 75% damage reduction through the helmet system, it has a lot better of a survivability opportunity for high level gameplay like that. But even then, it's like, if I'm being honest, it's in a rough state. It's probably like the weakest of the survivability mechanics using armor right now. Chaos engine, yeah. Time to fight. Okay, here's some knife. Null Stars used to have 90%? Did it? I thought it had only 75. Yeah, let's do it. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be really rough. Mustard, you're gonna have to switch to the 75% damage reduction. Yeah, you're gonna have to switch to the 75% damage reduction. Sorry, bro. You need to take one for the team here. Did Null Stars have 90% damage reduction? When did they have 90% damage reduction? A Mictua? How about I won't ban you for saying Hawktua for a week? How about that? Not that I would ban you in the first place for it, but you know. Any of us notice? Yeah, we're in pain mode now. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be awful. Yeah, we may just be doing War of Attrition this run. This is literally the last mission that we need to do, which is the annoying part of it. So this is now just War of Attrition. Like, for instance, I have 5,000 health, 75% damage reduction, 90% damage reduction, and whatever damage reduction comes from however much armor I have, and I'm getting one shot, right, as a health tank. So, like, that's just sort of like, again, I don't have a null star, and we have 75% damage reduction from our Mirage right now. Like, it's... Health tanks are probably the, unfortunately, least survivable when it comes to super late game gameplay. Which is really unfortunate because it's my favorite style of gameplay. I love health tanks. And maybe that'll change once Trinity comes out. She'll be able to sort of mitigate that for health tanks through her AoE damage reduction and so on and so forth. But don't forget that there's always diminishing returns on damage reduction sources. So diminishing returns, for those of you who don't know, means that the more of something that you have, the less effective it is, essentially. So there is kind of like some issues with that. We're actually doing it here. We're actually surviving. Armor has diminishing returns? Yeah, all forms of damage reduction have diminishing returns. Like, to get 90% damage reduction from armor, you need, like, 3,000 armor. Is 2,700? 2,700, that's what it is. And to get, and, like, the other thing is, like, 80% damage reduction from armor is, like, 1,300 armor, right? It's, like, it's, and that's what I mean by that, right? 1,300 will get you to 80%, and then anything above that, it's just giving you significantly less damage reduction the further you get until you get to the cap. Oh my lord, we got 100 cryotic there. We are gods. That's all good, dude. We chilling. I'm a super chill community here. We don't really care for being over the top here. We just have chill times. Thanks so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. What the hell? Oh, it's Mag Bubble.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Yeah, Mustard. Good choice switching to the 75% damage reduction for this this one. We would not be doing this well if it wasn't for that, so excellent choice. I know that it's not the most fun for you, but, you know, desperate times, desperate measures, as they say. It's also not like we really desperately need bonkers damage right now. It's mainly about the survivability. I like that they gave Mirage that toggle. That was a really, really positive change that they did. The other thing to remember about endless, like, level cap, damage only gets you so far.
Destroy an excavator.
And there's always more damage in the banana stand, right? What about a banana stand? I was saying there's always more damage in the banana stand. You can always find more sources of damage inside of Warframe. Okay, let me hold on. That's a bit of a wall. I gotta pay attention to this here. because we're almost done here. This is literally the last wave, so the faster we get this done, the faster we can move on. So just sit tight. I'll read that message that you just sent there in a second, Ray. It's a little bit too many words for me to be able to properly pay attention to it while I'm doing this. Hey, Fiery, how you doing? Been a few days? No, we don't do here. We do channel point gambling, not the make-believe point gambling. Melts. I know. Shake my head. All right, there we go. Okay, let me take a look. You have a question. Where can you get the Blaze mod and the High Voltage mod? Blaze mod's from Spies, if I remember correctly. And High Voltage is from the, from the Hive missions. Those ones are actually pretty easy to do. They're pretty quick and easy. Just takes a little bit of practice. But it's not that hard at all. Let's just make sure that I did get 10. Very good, because there was a bug that wasn't working earlier. All right, GG squad. Well done. Yeah, I need to get to the, there's like only a few weapons that I'm missing now these days, and like the Lado Vandal is one of them. So I do need to pick that up. Oh, is there anything interesting here this week in here? Nothing that I need. Alright, that's good to know. Yeah, let's just buy another reactor here. How's stream been going? Been going great today. We switched up our stream time to try to facilitate for me to have a little bit more time in the day to do, if your shield takes one shot, will that activate Arcane Aegis? Depends if it activates Arcane Aegis. Arcane Aegis is activated based off of when your shields take damage, and it's a percentage chance. So it's a chance for it to get activated, yes, but it's not a guarantee, right? %3 chance for 30% shield recharge for 12 seconds on shield damage. So if it gets completely a one-shot, it has a 3% chance on a one-shot. But at that point, if you're concerned about that, then the other way for you to go is Barrier, which 6% chance to instantly restore all shields when it goes down. So you got like options there, right? Depending on what you're looking to do. Bratton? This is very standard Bratton. Toxin. Why are you running Malignant Force? Just more Toxin? Totally fair. Yeah. Ceramic build? I mean, honestly, for Gara, you just can throw whatever weapons if you're doing normal missions. You can just throw whatever mods on there. If you want to go like super high into, because I'm assuming why you're asking about Gara is pseudo-exalted, because pseudo-exalted's stat sticks. This is my pseudo-exalted stat stick here. Alright, dude, take care. This is my pseudo-exalted stat stick. This is for Atlas, Korra, and then Gara. You can just sort of, you know, this is basically this, but on a ceramic dagger. I prefer the Magistar just because I've got a ridiculous Riven for it. Makes my life feel a bit easier. But it's the exact same build. I don't think you would need to change anything that's on here. I'm looking at it. I don't think you would need to change anything on here for Gara. But it's basically the exact same idea, right? Base damage, crit chance, crit damage based off of combo multiplier. You can also use the gladiator mods on top of this to get further crit damage, depending on how you want to play. Like, for instance, removing this and putting in a crit mod. The gladiator might here would be a good option. And then Spoiled Strike is just baseline 100% more melee damage. Sure, it reduces your melee attack speed, but you don't care about that because you're using it as to boost up your ability, right? And then I run Exposure because then whenever you cast, you get corrosive damage, and this does transfer over to Pseudo Exalteds. But yeah, and then this is just like whatever the heck you want. You can just throw whatever you want here. Instead of this. Like Viral, for instance. So put Cold on here instead of this. So you get Viral, and the Viral will transfer over to your Pseudo Exalted. I actually have a short about Pseudo Exalteds coming out. Coming out tomorrow, actually. All right, everybody, I got to run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, or YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not going to miss anything, and they'll be right back. Yeah, we're going to do Netrocells after this, Winter. Also, hey, Winter, how you been, dude? Sweater time, because I'm a little chilly boy. Ugh. Advil. Black. Okay, there was one other person who wanted to join us for Netracells. They said about their Cora. So, Jungle, if you're here, let me know what your in-game name is. Pet the doggo! Pet the doggo? No, didn't want that. I don't want to pet the doggo. There we go. I pet the doggo. Jungle, if you're still here, this is your shot. This is your one shot, your one opportunity. Winter, are you on? You are, there you are. Bloody Beast, we'll grab you. What's your in-game name? And Ray, what's your in-game name? Oh, Ray, Gentleman Crow crawled first before you, so I'll grab Crow. But Ray, we'll grab you once Bloody Beast is done there too. Same as on Twitch? Perfect. It says not online. Hey, Reaper, how was your stream, dude? Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Bloody Beast, your invite BLOODED_BAST 00. Ah, it's 007. There we go. I'm an idiot. It's good if Buddy just vibed, pissing off liches. Yeah, love that. All right. Now, what we like to do around these parts is whenever we get raided, we like to do giveaways. So we're gonna do a giveaway in a hot second here. Let all y'all settle on in. Bloody, do you have an invite? And Crow, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Thanks, Bad Maj. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good, Zebra. How are you? Look for a derpy bear. Hey, Nelson, good to see you. How you doing? Did you get anything good from your lich today, Reaper? Of course, if you need to go, then don't you worry. I always appreciate raids and runs. I do them all the time myself. There you are. Suffer. Okay, I'll do that after I'm done this. Trying a new build? Hell yeah. All right, everybody. We will be doing a giveaway for a potato of your variety, whatever one you like. Reactor or catalyst. Type !join for a reactor or catalyst not blueprint. Reactor or catalyst. Type !join. It can be your first time. It can be your first message. We've had 24 people win on their first message. So I'd love for you to join the giveaway. Everybody and anybody is, of course, welcome to join. This is, of course, thanks to Reaper that this giveaway is happening. So make sure to give Reaper a follow. Yeah, potatoes are good little giveaways. Everybody needs more potatoes. Type !join if you want it for the giveaway, folks. You got 5 minutes to join. Okay, I'm just gonna pee while you're doing that. Yo, Caleb, how you doing?
A well-oiled machine is truly a thing of beauty.
Always can use potatoes. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. You only need to say it once. If you say it more than once, it's not a big deal.
Tenno. I'll work.
You in the mood for a little? What'll it be? I know you can take a punch. Be with you in 5.
Type exclamation point join if you want it for the giveaway. For a potato of your choice, either a gold potato or a blue potato. Whichever one you'd like. And I will send it your way once we are done the giveaway. I do love potatoes. They're very tasty. I kind of wish I had some potatoes. It's only on Twitch chat, Caleb, so you can click the link in the description, jump over to Twitch chat, and join the giveaway there. Yeah, sadly the bot doesn't work on YouTube for the giveaways. I wish that it did, but sadly it does not.
You or your squad need to grab all 4 of these key glyphs. Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie. There's no version of this that feels good.
No, it's all good. Not a worry in the world.
Key glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
And we didn't lose anyone. Perfect. Okay, we'll just wait here until everyone gets into the squad. Or gets into the mission here, loads in. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. It's for a potato to thank Reaper Nuts for the raid. Thanks, Caleb, for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Welcome on in. Oh, I didn't mean to have my core attack. Well, at least I got my Detron. Alrighty, let's go. Give me your guns. I've got all the keys, so you don't need to worry about it. Just get the code, get to the points to unlock the door, and then we're all Gucci here. Yeah, it's usually pretty quick with this community to get these done here. Come on, pupper! We need to move quick. Do I have the vampire thing? I do have the vampire. No, actually, that's just the, Caleb! Wow, look at that! See what I mean? Now you're the 25th person to win on their first message. Caleb, let me know what your in-game name is, and I will get you that potato sent to you as soon as we're done this. Oh, it's back that way. I was distracted. Make sure, Caleb, to give Reaper Nuts there a follow, as it's all thanks to Reaper that you got that giveaway. Gold potato? Perfect. I'll get that sent to you as soon as we're done here.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell, so be ready.
Yeah, we're just gonna do melee. Oh, what do I have on my melee? Oh, I've got my stat stick. I literally have no good weapons. Shit. Get off of that, please. Thank you. Oh, well, we'll manage. Oh, is this bugged out again? No, dude, go. Don't worry about it. Thank you very much. Like I said, raiding runs Totally understandable and welcome around these parts. Shit. I knew that was gonna go down right there. I was not paying attention, and that's why I went down. You want to stay? Listen, it's all good. You know, we love it when you're here. And if you gotta go, you gotta go. It's no worries at all. You know me, I'm super chill. Having a Hildren here does make life a lot easier for survivability. Good old Hildy. Foster Zenos. Yeah, I'll catch you later, dude. Thanks again for the raid, always appreciated. Good old Hildy. I love Hildren, especially with her new augment. She's crazy. She crazy good. What am I? Get off of that. I like how detailed the train is in Warframe, but I kind of wish that they would just like flatten some of it out so that you wouldn't get caught on like little railings like that. Ooh, an Atlas kick. Atlas will actually be the featured frame for tomorrow's short. Which, by the way, if you're new to the stream, I do make a lot of content for YouTube Shorts, as well as I'll be making more long-form content for YouTube shortly as well. So make sure to type !YouTube if you want to check out my stuff there. It's always greatly appreciated, but not necessary, as always. You have enough relics for Hildren Prime to be able to try getting everybody. Honestly, it's definitely worth it. Hildren is utterly fantastic. Yeah, with Soulframe coming out, I'm going to be starting to do some more content for Soulframe. Probably a few days a week we'll be throwing out some shorts for Soulframe. I will definitely need to change my loadout when we get out of this mission because I have a whole bunch of trash. I don't know if we're gonna be fighting Wally in 99 if I'm being honest. I think we're gonna be, this is gonna be like a midpoint quest for that story arc. You know what I mean? But we might be, we don't know. We'll find out, hopefully sometime this week. Even if it's just telling him to eat rocks. But he's made of rocks. He already loves rocks. He's a rock lobster.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I wanna know why.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Nom nom nom
Not
nom nom.
what I was hoping for.
Nom 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 nom.
That could still come in handy.
All right. Pew, 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 Yakuva Grattler Netracells? Yeah. It would be cool if we did have that option, but sadly we don't. Just checking my socials. All good there. I mean, like, let's be real here. It's a new release. It's gonna have bugs. Let's not beat around the bush. We know it's gonna have bugs. All right, I'm gonna pop out of the squad here real quick just to change my loadout and also get Caleb their prize. So sit on tight here, squad, and I'll shoot out invites in a hot second here. Ooh, a resource booster. Don't mind if I do. Off to bed, enjoying the stream? No worries. Thanks for hanging out today. Orokin, and you said gold potato. And we're gifting this to B56 for KSK. Grats. There you go. You have a potato in your inventory. And let's actually get some good weapons here. Strawn. And Okina. And switch Zaku to... I mean, it's any game will have bugs in it, right? It's like, that's just kind of the way that it works. The more complex things get, the more likely there's going to be bugs in it. Let's actually grab my Ferox and have some fun with this. Okay, squad, I'm shooting back invites here. Who was it? Bloodied Beast, Crow, and Ram. Okay, invite should be out to all three of you. No worries, no worries. Let me know when you're back in the game, Crow, and I'll shoot you an invite. For your Protea Prime, then you finally win the giveaway. Look at that. Listen, that's just the luckiness that you have here. Every once in a while, you get a little lucky. I'm season zone, there we are.
One must make the best of things.
Back in. Perfect.
Poking the eye for the mother hugger that consigned us to this mess.
Crow. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll do another Lich. We'll probably... Actually, maybe after this we'll do some, if there's a Steel Path Kuva Survival Requiem Relic, we'll go do that. That's the one that I prefer doing.
For an old guy to build, perfect.
What am I using here? The Ferox? That'll be good times. I love the Ferox. Is really good.
Boys, pal, I won't lie. There's no version of this that feels good.
The AX-52? I also like the AX-52. It's a fun weapon. Oh, you know what I just realized? Ooh, we have counter synergy between the two of us. We'll just have to manage. That's okay. The reason why I say that is, Hildren has 100% armor strip. I have 100% armor strip. So we may be fighting each other for armor, for killing things for shields, but we'll be fine. You switch to Elemental Ward? Elemental Ward is so good on Hildren. Holy smokes. Alright, looks like everybody's here. Let's go. After this, I'll switch to my other build, and I'll keep playing with Haro. I've got, you know, a couple of Haro builds at this point. I'll switch to the Nourish build. Nah, we should be fine. I mean, I'm a freaking Haro and you're a Hildren. No, I can't do the book boss.
Near that book.
I will flee from the book boss. So you guys can do the book boss if you want to, but if it comes anywhere near me, I will be running away. Unfortunately, the book boss has flashbang mechanics for reasons unknown to all, and I have light sensitivity based migraines, and I will have to stop streaming if I have to fight that boss, so I just don't. Parasite, to stay. Yeah, I don't do the books. Nope. Which really sucks because like a few of the incarnins in the game require you to fight the book boss, and I just can't. Like the last time that we did it was like Rogue just tanked the book boss for me after I got my like 5 headshots on it, and I just fled, and then Rogue cleared it out for me. I am not going the right way. Yo, Alex! How you doing? Welcome on in. How have you been? Twitch, give us AV1, pretty please. Pretty please. So that I can have better graphics and better stream quality. You had a little accident, but you had to be fine. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're... I'm sorry to hear that you had an accident, but I'm glad to hear that you're going to be fine.
Using the key glyphs.
What, do you mind if I ask what happened? I don't mean to intrude. So no pressure to respond at all. I always respect people's privacy. Ha! That's the joke. I am weaponized ADHD, Ray. How to stream 101. Have ADHD. Hey, Shaq. Welcome on in, dude. How you doing? Energy! Helping a brother get into the game, went from trying to help him get his operator to helping him farm for his archwing without even getting his operator. Yeah, it's, I mean, like, that's the thing with Warframe, right? Is you can kind of just bounce around doing from whatever the heck you feel like doing. You got hit by a car? Oh, shit. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're, you know, you're all good, but like, damn, please take it easy, relax. I'm glad to hear that you're okay, though. And just be very, very careful. Hey, Lance! Been a few days, how you doing? Yeah! Oh yeah, there's a new movie coming out for the 28 Days Later trilogy. What, it was 28 days, 28 weeks, and then 28 years, right? $28 months? Oh, that's what it is? Okay. I don't remember. I don't know that series. I don't really watch much horror these days. Not much of a horror person. Overall. I think the next one is 28 years, if my recollection of what I saw on Reddit was correct. Invincible! You're watching The Witcher? Nice. Oh, I can't wait for the I know it's gonna be years away from now, but I can't wait for the Hiya! I cannot wait for the Games Workshop Amazon series on Warhammer. Ledge, just refresh your stream. That's just Twitch messing up. Thanks for the concern. You weren't on your PC or anything for a few days since you lost your memory. You didn't want to get sick by staring at a monitor. Totally makes sense, yeah. Hey, Ada. Morning? What do you mean? It's 7 p.m., Ada. Finally finished Persona? Hell yeah. 12 a.m.? Oh. Time zones, how do they work? We didn't even have a problem between the two of us stripping armor. So I won't change my build at all. Voice fine, the music? Yeah. No, that's what I mean. Refresh the stream.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the center.
So the reason why is so that for the music to, for me to be able to play my music on my stream, I have to run it as a separate audio track, and Twitch doesn't like that all the time. So if you just refresh the stream or just give it a few minutes, not even a few minutes, it'll fix itself. It's just a common issue with Twitch. Didn't refresh it? Yeah, see? Just gotta give it a second. Silent for far too long. Maybe silent for far too long. Well, we've already done our down. Yeah, I don't care. We already did our circuit, so we're getting the natural cells done here, and then we'll probably do some relics because I'm addicted to relics. Sweet, delicious relics. More natural cells! Okay, Bloody, you're done your natural cells now, right? Yeah, okay. Ray, if you are still here, what's your in-game name? What will it take? Rip your heart from your hate. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Rip your heart from your hate. What doing? Just some nutshell cells right now. We're probably doing some more relics after we're done doing natural cells.
Don't want to tell you your
We're
business.
basically, maybe we'll do the Archon hunt, just get all our weeklies done today. Nah, I don't really care for EDA. I'll do it if it has like a build that I want to run, but if it doesn't have a build that I want to run, then I just don't bother. It just doesn't matter to me, right? I like, this is fun. I get to help out people who aren't quite at EDA level. Have some fun with it. What color's Archon this week? Not sure. Yeah, my sister and my mom got me this hoodie for me a few years back. I love it. It's blue this week? Boo. Boo. Why? There we go. Fishy, if you type !point Exceltra, you'll see my Exceltra build. It does, of course, have Prime mods on there, but you can absolutely replace them with non-Prime mods very easily.
You got your glyphs.
No, not my stepmom, my mom.
Terminal to exit into the labs.
Okay, we'll just wait for the people to join in. Hey, bud. How you doing? You okay? Nice. I love you. Dante using his one is GGEDA. Yeah, I mean, but that's just Dante in any game mode. Any difficulty, any game mode. Dante is the most powerful frame in the game right now. Brain off, Dante played. I do speak very highly of my stepmom. I'm very lucky to have a very, very kind and generous stepmom who likes to be the living embodiment of sort of telling people that you know, there is not an evil stepmom. She's like the exact opposite of the evil stepmom. She's the most gracious and kind to us all. She's very, very nice. All of us kids. She's wonderful. I've been blessed with wonderful, wonderful parents. Not always was the case, but that is the case now, and that's what matters. Yeah, she's incredibly generous. She's very kind. She's very, very, more than just generous with just sort of, you know, gifts or anything like that. I mean, she's generous with her time. She's generous with her sort of taking care of us. Very, very lucky to have her. When my dad passed, the night coming back from the hospital when he passed, we were in the car and she's like, well, you're stuck with us. You're stuck with me. She said, I'm like, no, sorry, Jan, you have it the wrong way around. You're stuck with us. So, we, all of us kids think that we're all very, very lucky to have her in our lives. And my mother's also wonderful as well. She just doesn't really do the whole, tech stuff for sort of coming onto Twitch, but she's wonderful as well. She's an incredibly busy lady.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. Right door, wrong key glyph. Try a different one. Net yourself security.
Exactly. She's pretty wonderful. I'm a pretty lucky guy, I gotta say. Although I'm also the guy who's just like collected mother figures throughout my whole entire life. Like my best friend's mom she was one of the most kind and generous souls in the world, and she was very much like a mother to me as well. And then I've got my judo mom, and she's just wonderful as well. And like during high school, I had my principal was very, very matronly in that way as well, and was very kind with me. So I've been very, very blessed to have some wonderful, wonderful women in my life. Very, very, very lucky. It's for summer. Good old Hoots Force. Man, I need 99 now. I don't want to wait till Thursday or Friday or whenever the heck it comes out. Crits for all! I know, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna wait. I wanna play it now.
Security level
I love Warframe. I want it now. Do we have to? You sure? All right, I guess. How about I just throw this down here, and then anyone who hits by that gets hit by that. And the glory. I am rap tap tapping. Haro is one of my favorite frames in the game, along with Neza and Chroma and Hildren. I love Haro. Sir crits a lot. Your Xmas is in January? Nice. I'll be doing Christmas with my mom. She's heading out west for Christmas to go see my sister. And so we'll be doing Christmas with her sometime in January as well. So that'll be nice. I'll get my holiday cheer spread out over a couple of weeks. Oh, Protea Prime builds? Yeah, if you type, ooh, did I get a Protea short made? That's a great question, Zenos. Did I get a Protea short made? I don't remember if I did. You can type exclamation point Protea and see if I got one made. And if it doesn't come up, that means I don't have one. Okay, so I don't have one. I will get you my Protea build in as soon as I'm done doing these Netro cells. Just feel free to remind me as soon as I'm done here, because I'm ADHD AF and will probably forget that I have said that I would get that for you. So remind me as soon as we're done doing the rest of these Netro cells here. You see they have no... Have I not tried it out? Have I tried it out? Yeah, I have tried it out. I just haven't gotten to it, right? I put out a short every day and there's only so many days in a week. Someone remind him to remind... Shit. Ah, crap. Ooh, red shard. Nice. You get to experience it this year? Hell yeah, Rogue. That's awesome. I love that for you. All right, let's keep this ball a-rolling. Yeah. Such a big cake for a dude. Have you ever met sailors? Like actual sailors?
Go with the herd, you know? Be with
You know the term thick thighs save lives? It's true, specifically for sailors. Yeah, I'll do the stuff as soon as I'm done doing Netro cells here. Actually, Protea wants to do duration more than strength, actually. Especially if you're doing the turret build. Yeah, as soon as I'm done doing the rest of these Netro cells here, I got like, what, 2 more to do? And I'll do everything. You think your game crashed? It looks like your game did crash. We'll shoot you an invite as soon as you're back in the game. And while we're doing that, I will show you my Protea build. Protea! This is the build I like to run. This is the build with the Blaze Artillery. So this is a build based around her second ability. There is other builds as well based around the grenade fans, etc., etc. But super high duration is what you want for Blaze Artillery. And this is the build that I run. By the way, everybody, I have put... Yeah, I don't like her fourth either. That's why I put Roar over it. Roar or Pillage on Gyre? I like Pillage on Gyre better. Personally. The armor strip works really well with her electricity damage. Also, just as a heads up, everybody, we do now have a trade section on our Discord. Just so if you're looking to do trading stuff, throw it in there. Reaper Prime, good? Yeah, it's a fine weapon. It's a fine weapon. Is range important? It's useful to have some range. I find that I don't necessarily need the range just because of how I play. But the range does affect the overall range of the turret, so. Personal preference. Almost on. We can wait. It's okay. We're chill. We're chill. I gotta do suffers anyway, so I'll do those now. To post my ribbons on Warframe Market? No, sadly, I didn't have time to do that. Excuse me, bud. Time to do some squats. There we go. Hey, Kebab. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Precision intensify, you can just find the place. Yeah, absolutely. Personal, it's all personal preference at that point, right? It's suck a cock. Me and squats, worst enemy. That's why I do them all the time. So I can beat them up. No, I don't have a titanium build yet, sadly. You're welcome. Welcome back for your final. How'd it go? Boo. Went well? Fantastic to hear. Congratulations. Do 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 do. All right, squad's back together. Let's go.
Are we heading out then? Let's go. Nice.
Do I want to play Protea? Yes, but I need to switch up one thing here. One second here, sorry. Sicarus.
I was thinking, what you need?
PS4 gang? Yeah. It's okay, we get it. It happens. We love all Tenno. All Tenno are welcome here. As long as you aren't a dickhead.
There's no version of this that feels good.
And if you're a dickhead, you better your name better be Malpheus.
Use that terminal.
If you didn't have a laptop to watch YouTube anime while you played, never got into this game? Yeah, the game does, like, take a lot of time. But it's also just, like, it's a chill game, right? Like, Warframe is, once you understand the basics of Warframe, it's relatively chill and just get to, you know, hang out, do your thing, have fun with it. It's like, I love it. It's the reason why I stream it, you know, 20 hours, 30 hours a week. Why is the Incarnate not charging off this person? Whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see how the androids are gonna play for Warframe. So the reason why you want to have so much high duration on Protea is because her turret's damage goes up the more attacks it does, and the longer it's on the field, of course, the more attacks it'll do. So, thus, the more damage it'll do. And once I sit down into the Nitrocell here, I will show you exactly what I mean, and then you can understand a little bit better what I'm talking about here. Posture, Zenos, posture. Get out of my way. Yep, I'll show it again when I'm done doing here. Waypoints and Warframe. Name a more iconic duo. I'll wait. Yeah, I'm excited to see what Warframe Mobile will look like on Android. Also, so like, in case anyone didn't know, Android, like, mobile gaming is the largest segment of gaming. So it's a very clear reason as to why Digital Extremes wants to get Warframe on phones. Also, because as they got acquired by Tencent, which is of course a Chinese-based firm, China and sort of all of Asia is one of the largest, if not the largest, mobile gaming segment. So they want to give people more opportunities to play, especially for Tencent's usual clientele, right? So see how it has a ×1 here? When it shoots at somebody, see how it's going up? That means it's doing that many times its normal damage. So that's why having a bunch of duration on there is really important, because the longer that it's there, the more powerful the turrets will become. Bullfighter and Magician. Sorry, someone asked about Null Stars, and yes, Null Stars is a fantastic ability to use now these days for damage sourcing, for dealing damage, because of the reworked augment is incredibly powerful. I did miss sort of responding to that, but I did see your question there. So yes, Null Stars is utterly fantastic. I personally like to run on anybody who I would normally also be running Archon Vitality, so that it doubles the amount of heat status procs that are being applied to enemies. So with like my Neza, for instance, if you were to type !Neza, you'd get to my Neza short, which I'm using Null Stars on that build. And then the reason why you want to run Roar with a turret build is because Roar will increase the damage of the turrets. Because Roar affects abilities. For some reason. thus increases Protea's overall damage by a really significant margin.
Gotta know what's in that Netracell.
Now this is kind of where I wish that we had a Nova. Your first Kuva weapon last time you played with me, which was shotgun. Ooh, very nice. Well, yeah, you really like Necros, if I remember right, Lance? So the Ripkas makes perfect sense for you to like. Man, that was a friggin' trip. Yeah, it's now going to be alert. Wait, it's no longer going to be a drop? No, I did not hear that. Interesting. I wonder why they made that decision. Probably something to do with the Game Awards end of things. Where'd you hear that, Ada? Was that posted on the forum somewhere? Doing drops at the convention? Yeah, but they've always, to be fair, Warframe has always had problems with drops because the Twitch system doesn't like 40,000 people trying to get drops all at once from a single source. So like, that's much more on Twitch's end than it is Warframe's end. It's a Twitch API problem, not a Warframe problem. Yeah, it's not a Prime, it's a regular Nyx, yeah. And slot and a potato, but it sounds like now there's not going to be, according to what Ada said there, who has now disappeared on me immediately after dropping that bombshell. Apparently, oh, Legacy of Kain's getting remastered? Oh, I'm so, oh wow. Ooh, that's cool. Me like that. Hey, Lost Wolf, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in.
I have here a toothsome conundrum, which I believe
I don't see... Ada, if you find a source for what you were talking about, can you throw me a DM on Discord with that?
Murmur or no murmur, what'll it be? Netracells. Let's rob the old fart blind.
Because I haven't seen anything about it no longer being a drop. Or just not even like if it's a DM, just throw it into the Warframe Discord. The Warframe Discord channel. If you can find it. I just drank my water. Literally just put my glass down. Fine, I'll drink some more. How dare you. Hey, Deuce, good to see you. How you doing? My own worst enemy. Meow. It's okay. More water for me is not a bad thing. Meow, meow. Let me just pull up the Warframe Reddit, see if there's any mention of that on there.
Restore the key glyphs. Grab it. No wrong answers. Also, but you're not cracking a Netra cell without them.
Oh, you found it? Perfect. Been enjoying PoE 2? Have I played it yet? No, I sadly am not able to afford PoE 2 right now. I'll have to wait until it's free to play. I gotta save up money for potentially a new GPU come the new year. So that's where my financial situation is heading towards at the moment.
Access that terminal.
Sent? Perfect. I'll take a look at that in a second. Thank you very much, Ada. Greatly appreciate it. Yep, okay. It's just a tweet. Oh, it's okay. I'll get it when I get it. I'm gonna be busy with Warframe 99 for like the next 3 years. Did it not play the Suffer? Well, there's no noise to the Suffer, but it showed up. And I'll do it as soon as I'm done doing this mission here. What happened to my GPU? Oh, I'm going to need to upgrade my GPU. I am expecting that Twitch has not done AV1 yet because they're waiting for the next generation of GPUs to come out. That's my sneaking suspicion. So I'm just saving up money to be prepared for that. So it's a preemptive saving my money at the moment. Thankfully, my GPU is still holding on, but it's been suffering a little bit lately, and I have some concerns about that. Because of course I need my GPU to do my job. This is my full-time job right now, after all. Can't have this thing going out on me. It's a 3070. But the 3070 doesn't have a AV1 encoder. And AV1 will be very important for Twitch coming up in the new year. Hey man, the 1660 is a fantastic GPU. That thing's a freaking bonkers good. The Sickers Incarnate? Oh, the Sickers Incarnate's great. I love it. Why does it shred so much? It's really good, that's why. It's really, really good. Okay, let me just snooze that ad for now. So the 3070 is treating me fine. But the problem is just sort of, I don't have a dual stream PC type situation. I'm only running one PC. So it has problems with streaming and, you know, running everything all at once. It's not a huge fan of doing all that work. And also, it doesn't have an AV1 encoding.
Security's freaking out.
B550, yeah, the B550 is perfectly fine. It's a great, it looks like it's gonna be fantastic. Just sort of based off of the baseline numbers, I've been watching sort of Gamers Nexus stuff for that. I love Gamers Nexus. Oh, they're just the best. Thanks, Steve. We love you, Steve. I probably won't go for an Intel card, just because NVIDIA's cards do have usually better situations for streaming, like encoding chips and a whole bunch of stuff like that. And AMD and NVIDIA are both coming out with their next generation of cards come January, probably by the end of January. They'll be shown at CES, which is the first week of January, and then they will be released sort of sometime after that. Shortly after that is the current rumors. So I'll probably be looking to grab myself a 5070, or depending on what AMD's offering, if they have an encoder chip on their AV1 encoder chip on their new GPUs, I'll pick that up. Because I wouldn't mind getting off of NVIDIA and supporting AMD. And AMD's been very, very good. Just quality-wise for me, their CPUs are fantastic. So I'd like to get a... I would like to support them. And as they are the maker of the console GPUs right now, they have been really getting their drivers really sorted out. So it's not sort of a concern for me in that regards. Because there's such a in high demand process now because of that, I don't have any concerns about driver problems. Because all like the new PS5, the handheld gaming stuff is all on AMD chips, etc., so it'll all be perfect. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a bit faster. It's right now the, I don't know if it's the 550, whatever the I think it's the 780 or whatever it is, whatever the new one is going to be about the same. It's going to be better than a 4060. Is what they're currently targeting with that graphics card. And the 4060 is about on par with a 3070. And it also has an AV1 encoding chip too, so, you know, for small streamers, it's fantastic. But I am looking to sort of upgrade overall as well on top of that. So I would be leaning more towards the newer generation from AMD or NVIDIA for my next card. So that's why I'm saving up a good chunk of cash. I really, really want to support AMD, but it's all going to matter more on who's the best for stream quality and streaming situation.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
Pew! Pew! All right, easy peasy, let's go. Focus, fire gun.
Okay. Next
Also, the nice thing about the Intel cards is that they're really cheap. Like, really good priced. So, like, you know, good job for Intel. Decent quality, good price. That is how you break into a market. Let's go.
One must make the best of things.
Yeah, but remember, I'm running OBS and a game and everything else to do with streaming. A B580 isn't going to cut it for me. I've already taken a look at what their specs are. It's sadly not going to cut it for me. It's not to do with the VRAM, it has to do with everything else. For my use case. For like 80% of the other people, you're absolutely correct. But for my use case, I do need something stronger than that. Yeah, that was the final one there. It's much more of just like the fact that that card is fantastic if you're not trying to do everything that I'm trying to do, right? Because I'm running it all on one PC. Now that will do fine, but what I'm trying to do is also I need to upgrade my computer anyway. So I'm perfectly fine with like I'm saving up my money. I'm not broke by any means. I mean, like, I just have to be frugal for the next couple of weeks and months until the new cards come out. That's all. Yeah, they do, yeah. But also, like, VRAM isn't as important for my use case, right? VRAM is very, very useful, yes, but my more concerning thing is the encoding chips that NVIDIA has on their graphics cards that other cards don't have. Which means that it's the encoding of the stream and my YouTube videos isn't done on my GPU cores or my GPU die. It's done through the encoder chip so that the game is running off of the GPU die and the stream is running off of the encoder chips, right? That's the use case that's more important to me. Not the fact that it can encode AV1, it's the fact that it's being used on a separate portion of the card so that the game gets as much bandwidth as it can possibly get and stream gets as much bandwidth as it possibly gets. You know what I mean? That's the reason why. Just like pull back the technological veil there. Now that also all depends on if AMD is going to be bringing encoder chips to their new lines of their cards, which we don't have any confirmation on yet. But the 4080, the 4090, and I think it was the 4070 Super, all had encoder chips for AV1 and for just regular old streaming. And that's the use case that's the most important for me right now. Right? So it's not so much like, you're absolutely right, the B580 is going to be a really great value card. But what I'm needing is a little bit more specialized use case. That's all. But you're absolutely right. And like, if it wasn't for the fact that I was doing streaming, I 10,000% would pick up a 580, a B580, or whatever the higher quality one of the two is. I know they're coming out with 2 new cards sometime later on this month. All right, y'all know the deal. I go on a quick ad break. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube memberships. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not going to miss much. I'm not going to be here. What's up? It's not your dinner yet. You silly goose. You silly boy. I need more water.
Hello there.
Alrighty. Oh, where are we at?
Hello there.
Hello there. All right, what's on the Archon hunt this week? I know it's a blue shard, but what do we got? New core, Glaxian. Wow, that's brutal. All right, who wants to come do Archon hunt with me? Echo? Sure. Who else wants to come do Archon hunt? You got room for two. Who wants to come do an Archon hunt? I got room for two. It's pretty easy this week. Pretty delicious. We love it. We love to see it. Anyone? No one wants to come do Archon hunts with me? Shake my head, shake my head. Sure, Crowbar. I'll bring you. Non-line, no worries. It's all good. Ooh, relic packs. Give me some Aya! Nope. 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 Get somewhere. Let's actually swap this to the Detron. Not interested in blue? Nah, I'm just kind of doing it for funs. More than having a blue or not. It's more of just for funsies. Now let me just check my social stuff. Man, I can't wait for 99. It's just like, it's Christmas. It's Warframe Christmas. I used to collect knives when I was young. In the good old days. Thanks for the sub, Belgian Fries over on YouTube. Greatly appreciate you. By the way, everybody, I do have, of course, have a YouTube channel, so if you'd like to join over there, I've put out shorts every single day on YouTube and TikTok, and soon to be Instagram Reels as well, actually. I finally figured out how to make it work. Man, Instagram is, I can't believe how terrible Instagram is and how popular it is. Like, why doesn't Instagram have a 1440p or 4K yet? It's crazy to me. Crowbar, get in here. All right, last call for anyone who wants to come do the Archon hunt for the week. All right, off we go. Exterminate. Ah, just made it back in time. Perfect. I knew that you. I didn't know if you wanted to do it, but I know that you mentioned it, so I just shot you an invite, like shot in the dark, being like, ah, maybe Winter wants to come. It's all good. We're chilling. Y'all know this. We chill community here.
Fazul's faithful
No pressure, no stress.
secure a place in Sacred Tau if they massacre the unbelievers.
Do my quick little energy dance. Whee!
Have no
Off we go!
choice but to break them with force.
Ecstasy. See the sea.
Oh, having 300% more damage on the Glaxian. They spoiled me this week. I can't wait, man. Oh, the thing that I'm the most excited for, if I'm going to be honest with you all, is the story system. Like the relationship system, like making friends and romancing one of the proto frames. I legitimately am incredibly interested to see how they're gonna do that. Because that's just kind of like outside of the norm for Warframe. So I'm really interested to see how that's gonna turn out. Because they've never really had a very interactive story system like that inside of Warframe before. So I'm very, very interested. Also, I really want to romance the heck out of Eleanor. Because, you know, that tongue. That tongue, yo. Also, she's just, I love the voice actress for Eleanor. She's in case you don't know, she's also Amanda Taylor, I believe is her name. Is also the voice actor who does the narration for Baldur's Gate 3. You don't really care about the romance part, but your actual backstory will generate for better friends? Yeah. No, that's I'm interested in too, Shaq. Like, the romance part is just kind of there because it's fun. But like, and I want to sort of see how that works. They mentioned in an interview that they'll live with you? So I'm wondering, is Eleanor just gonna like chill out on my orbiter? Which that's pretty cool, if that's the case. I'm pretty game for that. I'm just overall excited for the whole entire thing. Everything about it. Super excited. Guest bedroom? No, we sharing a bed. Joke's on you, we sharing a bed. Would be cool if being friends with them allows them to become similar to an on-call crew roommate. Well, it's kind of funny that you didn't say that because
I want to know what he's telling his
they said that how the bounties are gonna work is that they will the bounties are gonna be playing into that in a way where the person will come with us on the bounty. Do you have a bed on your orbiter? I mean, you can get a bed. There is a bed decoration piece. Which, I mean, if I'm romancing someone, clearly I need a bed. Like, I'm fine sleeping in my pod, but they probably don't want to curl up in there with me. I love to cuddle. Everybody else, everybody else. Yep, definitely wanted to auto mantle that little pillar. Thank you. Yo, so Bloodywood just did a track with Baby Metal, and it's legit fantastic. I've been listening to the hell out of that. In fact, I'm gonna listen to it right now. I'm gonna put it right on right here. Get out of here, nerd. And freeze and die. You gotta go? No worries. You take care. Thanks for hanging out today, Bloody Beast. Freeze! You did a real life fucky wucky? Did you slap a certain individual that we both don't enjoy? By chance, please? Please? That'd be like the best news I've gotten all week. What happened, dude? You know, if I freeze people up on side when they're on that rope, they should just fall off and die. You gotta head to bed? No worries, dude. Take care. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you as always. We'll catch you tomorrow. Hope the doctor's appointment goes well. Could shoot guns. How many guns would a shotgun shoot? Yes. Numbers. Many numbers. Who was guarding D? Who let them touch my D? How do you not get caught in geometry? I do all the time. All the time, Emmy. All the effing time. Like right there. Once you play this game for as much as I do, you end up just kind of like realizing how like where the geometry is weird and just kind of becomes second nature eventually. And even then I still get caught on stuff like railings, like these stupid railings I'll get caught on all the time. Ducky doo! Kitty doo! Don't look at me like that, Malpheus. How dare you? Hey, Malf, do you know if Underdog is back doing art or not? Or is she kind of done for now? God, like being stuck in a box? Happens every day. Happens every day. She might be? Okay. No worries. Freeze! Honk! Give them the honks! Several bad days in a row, instead of being the normal thrilling bottling up the toxic way, you ended up talking about your issues with the coworker after work. Gave you a spiel about being grateful you could open up to her. You immensely regretted talking about family issues and the moment of vulnerability. No, what do you mean? Hold on. I'm missing, I might be missing something here. I mean, mean, like, obviously no pressure because she's been going through a lot, so there's no pressure to her. Bottling it up like in the talks away. You ended up talking with your friends with a co-worker after work, and while we are work friends, she gave you a spiel about being grateful you could open up to her. You mentally regret talking about family issues and the moment of vulnerability. I understand where you're coming from, but if she said that she's grateful that you feel that you could be open with her, I think that you shouldn't... I get why you feel like that as someone else who has problems opening up, but from the sounds of it, it sounds like she appreciated the fact that you could be like that, so I don't know if it's something that you should be too stressing about. Yeah, that's like, I could be misreading it, but it really does sound like a total net positive experience. But again, as someone who has problems opening up, I understand where you're coming from, but it sounds like it was an overall positive thing. Negatively affect your job or your working relationship? I don't think as long as both of you are professionals, and I know that you are, I don't think that it should. No, that's not what I'm reading from it, Shirakur. It sounds like she was like happy that he opened up. He? Lich? Correct me if I'm wrong. They opened up. I don't know, I get it. She, pardon me then. That she opened up. So, I don't think that that's a super major concern, because I am... Oh, you opened up to her. Sorry, my apologies. No, it sounds like an overall net positive thing from what the, from what you wrote there, unless I'm misunderstanding everything there. But no, that sounds like a wonderful thing, and as long as, you know... Like, for instance, when I was working more corporate, I opened up to certain individuals that I was concerned about opening up to. Outside of the workplace, but we both sort of had the understanding of work is work and time off work, we're friends. And we can be friends from work, but also be friends outside of work. So that's kind of more what it sounds like to me. Yeah, what Shaq's saying. Pretty normal to feel that way, but it wouldn't look like regret, rather than positive growth and mental health. That's kind of what I'm reading from it as well, personally. But I also, again, understand where you're coming from, because I, too, am not good at that. So I totally get what you're saying, but it certainly sounds like a net overall positive thing. To me, at least. So, like, I wouldn't be too overly concerned about it, but I get where you're coming from. That sounds like it was an overall positive thing. Congratulations for what that's worth. The congratulations. Difficult opening up? Yeah, exactly. No, but I don't think it should change how your professional relationship works. You're at Middle Eastern, big no taboo, mixing work with personal. No, that's totally fair. I mean, here they try to, the man, tries to keep that from being the case. But like, one of my now best friends was my direct superior at my last job, Donald Malthius. And like, we connected a lot because of work, right? And like, we ended up becoming very good friends once we both left work. Yeah, exactly what Malthius said. Face on, everybody, pretend you know this song. Everybody come hang. Get out with a bang. Die here forever. Too young to die forever. Come hang. Oh, with a bang. Bang, bang, bang. Believing every coworker is an NPC or a robot is a poisonous mindset? Very fucking correct. Outrageously correct. Bang, bang, bang. Get over, Gerd! No, I think that sounds like an overall positive thing. But it is a like, you're right, it is a cultural difference. Certain areas in Europe, like Germany, I don't know necessarily Germany, this is sort of a stereotype. But like, I definitely get it. Like the sort of, that whole situation can be concerning. Hey, I'm trying to make a positive place for everyone to come hang out in, so I'm glad that you were able to chat about it. Thank you. Primary, secondary for single target damage. I like the Strun for primary. For secondary, the Sicarus. It's Furus. Sicarus Incarnate, Furus Incarnate, both fantastic. The Sicarus now is also very good at AoE because of the way that it's, screw you, Owl. Why would you move me? I was on top of there. I was fine, game.
And do not let him heal.
I really like the Strun for single target damage. It also has a very good Incarnate as well, to sort of give you some AoE into it. Because I always like to have weapons that kind of do a little column A, a little column B. Right? Like I like having a little bit of both. So the Sicarus is a very, very powerful single target, but because of the ricochets of its bullets, is incredibly powerful at like a pseudo AoE. And the Strun is just a monster at single target. Now you need to do like more than one shot with the Strun because it is a super high pellet count shotgun. So like you just gotta like throw out a couple of shots and it'll do you well. Is it gonna be like the greatest thing known to mankind for endgame content? I mean, like, it's arguable, but it's one that I love using. Hey, Mel, thanks so much for the gifted sub. Merci beaucoup. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, I'm trying to just like, I'm trying to build a community where people can be themselves, you know? So, I'm happy that you're able to do that. It's actually legitimately really makes me all really fucking happy. Your head out? No worries. You have a good rest of your day, Ray. Thanks for hanging out today. And thanks for the follow earlier, too. Greatly appreciated. Wow, my dog just ate that person's crotch really hard. Everyone deserves a good therapist. I am very blessed to have a very good therapist. He does amazing work. I am very, very lucky. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I am behind. I am catching up. See you right there. I just got caught on a freaking signpost of all things. Yeah. Because like I can be the friend to chat with, but I am not a therapist. I tried to catch up and I failed miserably. You're a very firm believer that other people should open up about their health whether physical or mental? Yeah, and I mean, that's part of the reason why I have this tattoo, right? This tattoo starts more conversations than I care to admit. Hey, what's that tattoo? That looks really cool. Oh, it's actually all of the different antidepressants I've been on. What? Like, yeah. Because people should be able to talk about that. And it's just sort of like my way of celebrating my growth. And also, you know, I'm not really one to like really talk about privilege and all that jazz, but I am a relatively privileged individual. So why wouldn't I use my privilege for positive? Right? I'm a tall, relatively good-looking white dude. Like I'm genetic privileged. even if my body's broken. So, like, why wouldn't I use my position to try to make people's lives better and have people talk about situations like that? You know? You like that mindset? No one side-eyes you if you talk about breaking an arm, so why not help mental health stuff? Exactly. Mental health should just be considered health, because it is. It's just like, oh man, my back really hurts. Like, why? Like, if you can complain about your back hurting, why can't you complain about, you know, it's like feeling down or going through shit? I get some people don't want to, like, cross that barrier or may not be comfortable to talk about that to everybody. Totally fair. But, I don't know. You should at least have the option to, with the right people. Did get a Zaw ribbon. We'll take the Zaw ribbon, and I'd rather a Tau Forged be later on next week. Whenever, what, it goes red next, so I'll have an 80% chance to get a red Tau Forge next week. I'll take that. Sorry, I'm just checking my social media stuff here. No, to my knowledge, it's like adds up over the weeks. Could be wrong, but to my knowledge, it adds up over the weeks. Oh, is it per individual type? Boo. 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 I thought it was, like, if you didn't get it the last week, then it's off to the next one. Ah, the Femro raids. Very nice. Feel comfortable with most people? I guess you can expand it to coworkers too? I mean, that's totally fair, right? Just sends you into a reeling mess, and that's totally fair, right? You like, talk about what you feel comfortable talking about with that individual. And that's the big thing to always think about, right? Like, I'm not comfortable talking about certain things with certain people. Like, I still haven't come out to my mom that I'm not straight, right? But I'm totally fine talking about it here, and fine talking about it with, like, other people, and that's just because the dynamic is different. Like, I'm 99% sure my mom knows. It's impossible to not, right? Like, a parent will generally always know. But, like, it's just because I don't feel comfortable about it, I just haven't. But I'm perfectly fine talking about it with other people because it doesn't matter to me. You know? It's as simple as that. Like, I also don't really talk about, like, my, you know, the shit that I've gone through with everybody, because then that's just like a trauma dump situation. But I feel comfortable talking about it with, like, Malf and Winter, because I've known Malf and Winter for years. You know? It's just different people, different dynamics. And that's the important thing, to play within the dynamic that works best for you. Is always the way that I think about it, at least. Maybe I'm crazy, maybe I'm the one who's wrong, but at least that's the way I always do it. But anyway, who wants to come do some Steel Path incursions? Grab a beer? I was actually debating it. We've got a fairly large Toronto community, so, like, maybe we'll do, like, a day. Slash, Winner, me, Melf, you, anyone else who's in the GTA. I was actually debating it. But maybe that's, like, in the New Year situation. Between discussion and dumping, that's very true, Shaq. Yeah, that's very, very true. Echo, yeah, come on down. Anyone else want to come do some of these, while we wrap off the evening here? Do some of these, Steel Path incursions? You live here now? Love it. You dump too much info and regret it after? No, that's fair. But again, it's always within whatever your comfort is. Right? If your comfort isn't doing that, then that's okay. That's your comfort level. Hey, Underworld Fire, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Also, just as a reminder, everybody, we do now have a little trading hub post here on our Discord, and if anyone wants to join our Discord, whoop, There you go. Wait, hold on, that's not right. Hold on, that's not right. But if anyone would like to join, feel free to. Oh no, that is right. Perfect. And for trading anything like in Warframe or Soulframe if Soulframe gets trading and so on and so forth. What I have for the heck, yes, of course. Let me grab that for you. Thank you for your patience. So I run heat on my heck, not magnetic. And then I go blast with it. I don't know if that's necessary. Like, I don't know if this is necessarily the good build or the best build. How do you join? You just click the link there and you should join our Discord there. Yeah, I'm not 100% sold on this build yet. Oh, the incursions? What's your in-game name? You can shoot me a PM. I would love for you to come join us. Cold on your heck? Yeah, the cold works really well. Magnetic works really well also. This was just, I kind of felt like doing this. Now, for instance, I've done this as a crit status hybrid here. Savvy and Prime Point Blank? Yeah, I was kind of debating that too. But I think that with considering that I only have 4 statuses here, I'm not hitting damage caps. I'm not hitting diminishing returns here. So that's the reason why. Should be the same as here? Perfect, let me shoot you an invite. SHARAKOR6. There you go, you should have an invite. The Prime mods are really useful. Actually, Borrow should be back this weekend. So make sure to check out Borrow this weekend. You know what? I was kind of enjoying that. Let's play more with the Galaxian here. Yeah, last time he came, he had freaking gold. That guy came loaded to the gills last time he was here. It was crazy. You know what? Actually, let me grab my Nova, and we'll make this defense super quick and easy. Nova. And since someone was asking about my single target, let me use my Strun. And if you'd like my Strun build, you can just go, you can type !Strun, and you'll get a short of my Strun build. Shotgun Cannonade? I always forget that exists, Lich. You're right. I just forgot that it existed. You're absolutely correct. I just forgot about it. So I will be switching my build up for that. Thanks for reminding me about it.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them, and you are very...
Oh, is this infested? Should you test your luck? Depends. What are you testing it on? Well, I'm not going to be able to do any armor stripping here, but I don't really care. Because it is, after all, just infested. Oh, it's only 5 waves? Didn't even need to bring a Nova for this. Shake my head, shake my head. Missed the Prism Gorgon because he found out about it after he left and picked up Prism Grimlock. Oh, well, that's good, though. I mean, he'll bring it back eventually, right? It's never that... Ooh, excuse me. It's never that big of a worry. Also, don't forget that during TennoCon, they have the special Baro Katir relay. You want to talk to someone, but you're not sure if you should? Are you talking to someone in the romantic sense, or in just sort of a define talk to someone? Hey, sugar donut. Man, I could really go for a donut right now. If you don't mind me asking, if it's to do with mental health stuff, you should absolutely talk to someone. I am a huge proponent of mental health and taking care of yourself and all of that jazz. If it's regarding more romantic stuff, I hate to break it to you, I have been engaged twice and I'm currently single, so I may not be the best person to talk to about that. But I did end up somehow ending up engaged twice, basically. Probably just more casual stuff. I'll just open it up in casual stuff then. You know. Started off as a friend thing. Hang out, do stuff together. If it goes well from there, it goes well from there. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's okay. Either way. Shotgun candidate sounds interesting. How do you get it? Is it only from Brutus? I thought it was also from... I thought it was in Whisper in the Walls. I'm probably wrong. But yeah, the Jade Shadows mission is what they're talking about. The Brutus mission there. Yeah, Emmy, like, you know, be like, hey, do you want to hang out? Hey, do you want to do something? That's like 90% of my relationships have started out with just hanging out with someone. And then, you know, stuff happens. Mostly beer. I'm joking. Like, yeah. And if you just want it to be a casual thing, you know, hang out, see if there's a connection there, and then see if there's sort of room for that growth to happen, you know? That's my suggestion.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
That's my, like, that's at least how I've done it, and it's how it's worked out for me. All right, on to the next one. Do what you enjoy and you'll find someone to enjoy it with. Yeah, I mean, also alternatively, like, you'll find someone, if it's not, ooh, let's go do the survival here. If it's not, like, meant to be, it's not meant to be, and that's okay. You know, you can't force someone into anything. Obviously. It must have been hi, 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 I want you to know the meow meow. Boo, 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 boo. The best way to woo someone is by treating them like a person? Yeah, literally. Quite literally. And if the attraction's there, you know, the attraction's there. If it's not, that's okay too. You have a new friend instead. Like, literally. AB Killa, welcome on in. How you doing today? Beep. A bone mage in tabs? Hell yeah. Beep. Is anyone playing Deadlock anymore? I kind of feel like that game disappeared after everyone was super excited about it. Also, like, this may sound childish, but like, was playing Warframe, grinding us frames, took a break now? Hell yeah. Well, you sit on back, you relax, welcome on in. That was Valve's MOBA shooter. I just haven't heard anything about it for like weeks. All the Dota people are back playing Dota because Dota came out with a new patch. I don't know if anyone's been playing Deadlock at all. I'm not really a huge fan of PvP shooters these days. Like, the only PvP shooter that I really enjoyed was Destiny, and that kind of went Destiny. So I kind of want, I was just, you know, curious. I'm really excited for Face Off. Man, I keep forgetting about Face Off. And there's 15 new mods. Man, this week is gonna be, I was trying to explain to my stepmom when I was chatting with her this week, and I was trying to explain to my psych. Updates are pretty slow, so then everyone's just waiting on the release. That's fair. I mean, it's Valve. Valve works at Valve time, right? They'll just kind of do their thing, which actually I appreciate, because I would rather them do things properly rather than just sort of backtrack and mess up and make mistakes, etc., etc. So, I don't know, I appreciate Valve for how they operate as a company. You all came here really expecting to do something, and in fact, you were all useless. Yeah, so you can play against players. It's not PvP, it's a race, right? It's you're racing against another team of Tenno, but they have confirmed that you can be fully PvE. Yeah, Deadlock's still early access, but they opened up the embargo for it, and a bunch of the Dota streamers and Dota players were playing that for quite a lot, because we're all addicted to Valve and Valve's properties. Will not try to argue that in any way, shape, or form. That is 100% correct. Anyone who plays Valve properties knows exactly what I'm talking about. Even though that's not doing armor strips, I still just like hitting the beam button because it makes me go haha hee hee beam. Also, just be like, this may, like, depending on what your age is, Emmy, and if you have mutual friends who you can confide in and ask, it's never, like, and, like, you feel comfortable doing it, of course. How dare you, Toxin Ancient, just one-shot me like that when I saw you and thought, damn, you're gonna one-shot me. Because I don't have any shields, or I don't have any health. If you have a mutual friend, and like, you could and feel comfortable asking, just be like, hey, do you know if they have any form of interest in me in that way? Like, I did that. Like, I met one of my long-term friends with benefits from that years ago. Get out of my way! Oh, that's Toxin Activist. Yeah, now I'm dead. Oh. Oh, no. It was at this moment he knew he fucked up. I find most people who hesitant to ask someone they need a small push and persistent but respectful to know what you want and don't. Unwilling to define what they want and how we created situationships. Yeah. No, that's exactly it. I mean, just, you know, be yourself. Straight up. Which mods hit hard for me? I mean, like, anything on a shotgun. I have an addiction to shotguns. You don't have any mutual friends with them? Yeah, then don't worry about it. Just sort of an option. I was wondering if you had mutual friends. Electric mods are super peak. Anything that gives magnetic is super good. I love magnetic. I'm addicted to magnetic. I straight up have a problem, and it's called I love magnetic. It is such a good stat right now. It's like, the problem with it is that it's really good, but cold is used to make two other really fantastic stats, being blast and viral. And that's why I really like magnetic progenitors for Tenet Kuvaliches and so on and so forth. If you can get more multi-shot, it's true. Winter makes a very good point. The more multi-shot you have, the more pew you have. And as we know from orcs, more DACA, better DACA. That's basic math. Right there. Easy peasy math. More bullet per bullet. Exactly. More dude per dude. More bullet per bullet. A+. Cold is also good for making cold. Yeah, but like, I'm not really like a huge fan of cold on its own. Let's go do this capture here. Your brew can't munch, but he gets the job done. That's all you need to do. Remember, the maximum health that enemies have in this game is 60 million. So it doesn't matter if you do any more or any less. As long as they're dead, who the fuck cares? Do you just hear more DACA? Yeah. We love orcs. Yes. The maximum health in the game, once you remove defenses, the maximum effective health pool of like the average enemy, of course, I'm not saying things that have damage and attenuation or things that have damage resistances or etc., but is 60 million health once you remove all defenses. I always forget. No, you can't go through that way. Which is the reason why I'm someone who absolutely loves armor strip and defense strips. You'll see most of my builds have some kind of defense strip attached to them. Because it's just such a potent way to be able to increase your output from your frame. And it's usually just like going to be helpful for you in some other way. So that's the reason why I don't have high value on corrosive. Because I typically have 100% armor strip from a frame, right? Like a frame's ability, or like someone in my squad is bringing 100% armor strips. So like if I see a Hildren, I'm like, I don't need to bring armor strip because I have a Hildren here. So I can bring, you know, something that doesn't need armor strip, right? That type of stuff. Defense modifiers? Yeah, exactly. I prefer, like, I mean, and by armor strip, I mean defense strip, right? Includes shield stripping. Fire though the slingshot? What do you mean by that? Yeah, absolutely, dude. I'll shoot you an invite. Are you still barcoding it up? We're just getting a few of these the thingies here done.
They fought well. Good dance all.
Oh, I missed your message, Lich. I'm the worst. You want the 10 slingshot from Railjack as a heavy weapon. You can launch other squad mates. That would be hilarious. Imagine, right? Purchases used to be uncapped. Yeah, the problem was that people like me would just sit there for like a few hours into survival and walk out with a couple hundred steel essences, right? So like, now that said, they have it in arbitrations too, where it's uncapped and you can purchase whatever you want to in arbitrations. But like arbitrations at the very least requires a certain difference, right? It requires a certain different, like, not necessarily play style, but like stuff like that. Oh yeah. I mean, I grind survivals most days. Today we're just getting weeklies done, and then tomorrow we'll be doing probably a lich and probably some other stuff. No, sadly, Warframe did not get nominated for any awards. And the Player's Choice Award, we didn't get there. So in fact, that means that Tenant Zorus is never happening. It's crazy. Pablo said it himself. He called me and it was like, never happening. The Warframe community betrayed me. I'm clearly joking. But he did say that it was based around getting a... if Warframe got to... beep. Oh, no, I need energy. Did you know you need energy to cast abilities? Crazy, right? Laughs in Lavos. Raiden Skeleton the crossbow or a normal bow or guns? Yes, you should give him all of those things, Lance. Every single one. Why haven't you already given him all of them? Why is this skeleton not equipped with 6 pairs of arms to wield multiple weapons? Like some deity of old. Only 2 arms to work with? you can have a gun in one hand and a crossbow in another, okay? I'm not gonna say that this is like some drastic BS here, but you know, it might just be drastic bullshit. The best mid-game weapon? The heck? You get the heck in the early game and it'll carry you through the whole entire thing. The heck is bonkers. The heck is very good. Occucore, no, not Occucore, Opticore is utterly fantastic and will get you to the steel path very good. And it's also, you get the Opticore Vandal from the Thermia Fishers event, which also has a bunch of very good mods as well, the Amalgam mods. So I definitely recommend doing the Thermia Fishers event at the very least. And also you get the free gun at the end of it. I really like the Opticore. The Opticore is great fun. Who doesn't like giant orbital space cannons in your hands? Haro requires energy regen even though he has his own Labos. Yeah, but Haro has like infinite energy as long as you're paying attention. As long as you aren't dumb like me, Haro has infinite energy. It also kind of depends on like what kind of weapon you're looking for, right? Do you like AoE weapons? Do you like single target weapons? Do you like machine guns? Do you like, you know, do you like bows? Found themselves in an oh shit moments at least once. Oh, I find myself in oh shit moments all the time with Haro. That's what I mean by as long as you aren't dumb like me. The Opticore is actually a bow. It's true, it is a bow. A very high-powered bow. You just can't see the strings because of all the armor that they give to the bow strings. Because if you lose your bow string, you're just dead. It makes perfect sense. It's true. I fucked up. That's my fault. I'm the worst. I'm just the worst. Everything's ruined. Alright, where are you, nerd? Where is he? Someone's killing violence. I think it's back here because I see people back here fighting something.
You gotta understand, it's a predator.
Okay, let's head to extract here. Which actually, once you get to the new war, you end up getting a really fantastic weapon called the Nadaruk, Jackie. And that bow will walk through the whole entire game. It's incredibly powerful. Like, when that bow came out, I was like, they're just giving this thing away to people? It was the best weapon in the game when it came out. It's truly a fantastic weapon. Nadaruk is a cheap buff for some of the pet crits? Yeah, absolutely. It's fantastic for that. Very strong. Very good. Very strong. Ooh, we got 2 Echo Voca. Damn. Forgot we only need 1, such a habit. No, I'm with you. We're just getting the incursions done. Okay, I will shoot out invites to the squad again as soon as we're out of here. Crowbar, echo, and barcode. I don't know if Crowbar got the invite. Oh, you're still in circuit? Who was with us? Wait a second, who was with us? It was, wait, who was with us? Am I losing my mind? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Remember how I said I have ADHD? You may or may not have just been a victim of my ADHD, and I apologize. Shrill Voke is awfully rare considering how much you need to rank up. It's very common inside of the missions. I think the way that it breaks down, it's 4 shrill, 3, or it's either 4 or 5 of the shrill, 2 or 3 of the bellowing, and 1 of the echo on each map. If memory serves correctly. Yeah, you can also get them from the bounties pretty easily, too. That's very true. You only get bellow and echo more often? That's weird. That is a little weird, you're right. As long as they have 2 brain cells to rub together, see, that's the problem.
Must be practiced.
You're already assuming way too much there.
The canvas
2? I barely have 1.
I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
The fuck is a brain cell, right? Is that where you lock up your brain when it's being bad? That makes sense. That checks out. Bad brain gets the spray bottle? Yeah. At least one person with 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place? Yeah. 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 Ooh. Pew!
Excavator is fully powered.
Pew! Pew!
Cells will be
Pew!
its shields.
There you are. Oh, I can't wait for dinner. Oh, I'm super excited for the noms. I am gonna have some pork tenderloin, rice, and veggies. Just something simple. Just super easy. And I had oatmeal earlier. I love oatmeal. I actually really love oatmeal. This is like, oatmeal. And everyone's like, why do you like oatmeal so much? I'm like, I don't know, I just do. Ooh, chicken and pasta. Jelly. I haven't had pasta in so long now that you mentioned that. Man, I want craft dinner now. Damn it. Ugh. Damn it.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected
You will
from
play.
enemy fire.
You know, I should get more on my soundtrack. My playlist is Glitch Mob.
This excavator is fully powered.
I haven't listened to Glitch Mob in forever. Walking out. I'm walking out. Walking out. Add their version of Derez? No, I didn't, but I should. You're right. You're smirked. Use a smirk one. Betties! Man, bringing a defense frame to these things just makes life so much easier. No think. All right, let's skedaddle.
Available. You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Look for power controls. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Easy peasy.
Destroyed.
Lemon squeezy.
Is now lost to us.
We love it. Know about it. What you know about it? Oh man, I'm tired. Oh. Ow. Ow. Ow! Everything is painful. Alrighty, everybody. I am gonna call it myself here tonight. This is my new schedule, is 3 p.m. Eastern to 9 p.m. Eastern. So we are gonna call my day here. If you're new to the channel, you like what you see, or you're just swinging by to say GG, might I recommend a follow from thee, as it certainly helps out a small streamer like me. Just like that there. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. All right, everybody else. We're going to go say hi to a good friend of the stream, Reeve. Spend a whole 60 seconds. Go say hi to Reeve. We love Reeve. Thank you, Malf, for the gifted sub, and thank you, Malf, for the resub. 37 whole months. And thank you, Reaper, for the raid as well. Greatly appreciated. And thank you very much, Jackie, for the follow. Super appreciated. Everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. There is the spam to throw at Reeve if you have a sub, and that's what it looks like. For everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be probably doing some relics, and we'll probably also be doing another lich tomorrow, or a sister. I'm not sure which yet, but we're gonna do something tomorrow like that. Everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourself a wonderful night. Thank you, Kanta Manji, for the follow. Super appreciated. All right, let's go say hi to Reeve.